So, last time we met, almost said last week, not last week.
2 days ago?
Yeah.
It feels okay. It feels like it was yesterday. It was 2 days ago. For some reason, I feel like it was yesterday. But last session, we were deep into the siege, getting into the end of the first day, beginning of the second day, and one battle after the next. The fire elementals, you were not able to put them down, but you were able to survive long enough for their existence to eventually flicker out on its own. And you spent some time trying to rebuild the town as best you could in the few hours between waves of attack. And you rested, you prepared, and the following night, the following sunset, the Legion attacked again, this time in far greater numbers. They attacked all 3 gates at once. You were told to go to the northern gate where they had broken through and a sort of kill zone was set up. And you assisted the defenders in taking out the War Maze Masters. And in the middle of that fight, you were then notified of some Morlocks that had attacked the eastern gate and were climbing over the walls with their 30-foot climb speed. And you were not able to get there immediately. It took you, I think, 3 rounds before you were able to rush to the eastern gate's defense. But you were eventually able to get there, and because things had been delayed, that combat then bled into the next combat, where a massive basin opened up beneath you that had been dug out, and you collapsed into a pit, all of you except for Jessup, and were surrounded by the troop, the Morlock Prophet, the 2 mounted riders, and the giant magical beast Ankeg, known as Earthshaker. And things were looking pretty bleak. You were outnumbered and taking quite a lot of damage, but you were able to put down the troop quickly, which was, I think, key, because had that troop survived pretty much any number of rounds longer, that would have been a highly substantial amount of damage to all of you. And as soon as the troop went down, you stopped taking as significant amount of damage, because most of the remaining enemies other than Earthshaker were struggling to hit most of your ACs, and Earthshaker was preoccupied with Titan. Unfortunately, that duel did not end well for Titan, and he was put down by the much larger creature. However, he bought enough time for Hursk and Gideon and Kieran and Jessup to fire off a whole bunch of arrows and lightning bolts and spells that whittled the forces down such that the rest of you were able to survive the battle, wounded but alive. And you were able to, I think at the very end after we had stopped the recording, I think Jessup had done a little bit of a heal. So I can't remember what everybody's hit points were at, but I'm pretty sure you're all. I don't think anybody was like on death's door of those of you who survived. So
I gotta say,
that's what was that?
No, you can go ahead. I was just saying, I liked the way that combat kind of spiraled from one problem into the next problem into the next problem. That kind of game design, I think, is really fun.
Yeah, I think it worked out better than it could have,
Mm-hmm.
for sure.
I feel bad for Titan, but the tension is nice.
Yeah. And that is where we will pick up this session, with you guys still in this pit. Just to remind you of the situation, the pit is 20 feet deep. It's kind of sloped near the edges, so you could climb out or slide in without too much difficulty. It's 40 feet wide in a roughly circular shape. And to the eastern side is a 10-foot wide tunnel that descends slightly and then curves out of view into darkness. And you don't know where this tunnel goes. But that is where you are amidst the corpses of your foes. What would you like to do?
And I know we had to reorient the maps and stuff, but just to confirm, the tunnel or that hole is inside the city, right?
Yes, it is. So you guys are looking at the Long Shadow map right now.
Mhm.
It is functionally like right here where I'm pinging. It's just inside the wall, pretty much.
And at the end of last session, we, Jessup Hursk and Kieran all healed 13, in case you didn't do that at the end last time. That was the end of his healing
thanks for
song.
reminding me. Actually, I would have
Yes.
healed 2 because I didn't do my fast healing before I
Yes.
canceled my performance.
Yeah,
I
so
would've
when
got
the
2.
Song of Healing ended, yeah.
Yep. I went ahead
So-
and for Gideon rolled 3 instances of the party wand.
Are there the mayor near us or anything, or?
At this precise moment, the only one who could see the mayor is you, Jessup, and he is currently in combat with a hobgoblin, but it looks like he is gaining the upper hand, and part of his attention seems to have drawn in your direction as he has noticed this massive pit, and you can see that he clearly wants to assess the situation on your end, but he is at this precise moment preoccupied.
Can I move up to the mouth of the tunnel and just make a perception check to try to see if anything sounds like it's coming from down the tunnel?
Sure.
Gideon will
Okay.
look down the hall as well.
19.
That long, you said there's this winding tunnel where the creature came up from.
Yep, that's what Kieran's looking at.
Yeah, I'll take a look too.
So we got a 19 for Kieran, a 35 for Gideon. So as the two of you are looking into this tunnel, Kieran, you're hearing the sounds of battle all around you. So you're not able to really pick anything up. Gideon, it's much the same with you, except you're able to actually hear the echoing. So it's like the battle around you, the noises are going into the tunnel and they're just echoing, which indicates that this is a very long tunnel. You don't hear anything other than echo, basically.
So
What-
Jess will just kind of shout down to you. You guys all right down there? Here, let me go see if I can throw something. And Jessup will try to grab his grappling hook out of his bag, and then try to see if he can just lower that down, hook it to something if he can. I don't know if there's building or a fence post or something he can just try to latch it to, so that way if people want to climb out, they can do that easier.
Yep, easy enough. Yep, with a 50-foot rope, it's only 20 feet down, so you'd only have to go to a nearby something.
Yeah, Kieran will
The mayor,
go.
hold this.
Kieran will fly up and actually help brace the rope for anybody climbing up too. Oh,
Okay.
wait, no. Before he does that, I want to check the bodies.
Okay. You're looking
Loot!
around.
Loot!
You're looking
Aaron,
around.
get your hands out of Titan!
You cast
mean,
a
we
detect
probably-
magic.
Need to take Titan's body with us too, don't we?
I don't think Hursk is gonna bring back Titan.
Oh.
But we want to bury him though.
Yeah,
we already got a hole.
Already buried.
I was gonna say he's kind of already
Yeah.
buried.
He's in the mud.
Buried
Where?
right in the front entrance of the gate.
Hey, what a
"Here you
better,
go,
what
buddy."
better spot? What better spot?
Wait, no, we actually have to do the river thing.
The
we did
river. Yes, we have to find a river. Titan can only be buried in a river.
Anyway, okay, go ahead, Jason.
Yep. So casting detect magic over the area, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different magical auras.
Oh boy. Okay.
So there's a lot of magic. It looks like each of the Cavaliers had a magical weapon, which was pretty obvious because since they were using the stat blocks of Darg, you already know pretty much what they were. Their heavy flails were on fire. Their cloaks appear to be magical of some sort. There are several members of the Morlock Swarmer troop, 3 of them that each have a magical aura. that seems to be. It's not an article of clothing. That's all I can say without a spellcraft. The prophet seemed to have some potions. His armor was magical. His morning star was magical, and he had a magical headband. It looks like.
Ooh, morning star magical. I like morning stars.
Okay. So
As you guys are looking over these items, the mayor dispatches his foe, and he kind of moves over in your direction, and he gets over to near the edge of the pit, and he kind of calls down. And he says, "Are all of you all right? How are you doing?"
We are alive. I'm happy to report. How are things up there? As he looks up.
Well, it could be better, but it could be worse. We're holding for now. We can, we're not being overrun, is about all I can say.
He nods.
Have you heard anything from the other gates?
Not at the moment, no.
Where's that tunnel go to there, guys?
I'm not sure. There's too much going on. I can't tell. It just doesn't sound like anything's coming back through it, but
I can
it's
tell you
definitely.
this. It winds for a long way. I'm not sure exactly how far. And he looks back at it. How like we don't have any sense of distance, right, Jace?
No. You have no idea where it goes. You don't even really know what direction it goes. It kind of winds to the side, but you have no sense of where this might go. At least not without further investigation. Though you could choose to do that, or you could hold off for later. It's up to you.
I mean to cut you off there, Sarah. You can go ahead and say whatever you were saying.
I don't even remember what I was saying. Let's. Can we do spellcraft checks on the items, Jason?
Sure. Do you want to do that now?
I mean, I guess not if we don't have time. I just was gonna log. The
No, you
stuff.
can. They're holding. It's
Yeah, if we have a turn, basically, I think a moment to just.
It's 13 of them though, and I don't know. Is that technically free? The detect magic would be what takes up time.
it would take like a couple minutes.
I don't know if I would do that then.
It'd be 3
can
rounds
you at least
per item.
Can you at least tell me, like, generically? So I have 2 maces, 2 magic.
2 heavy flails.
Sorry, 2 heavy flails, 2 magic heavy flails, 2 magic cloaks. You said 1 magic headband.
A magical chain shirt, a magical morning star, 3 potions, 2 of which are the same,
Okay.
a magical amulet, a magical set of bracers, and a small stone, which is magical. It's not just a normal stone, it's a magical stone.
All right, so I'll at least log that, and then Kieran's not going to worry about that right now because until we are in a better spot, he'll just hang on to these things.
Yeah, the mayor will kind of call down again and be like, I don't mean to be too much of a rush. I know that you've just been in battle, but if you could help us push back these assailants, we might be able to get some breathing room.
Yep.
Of course.
No.
Jessup will. I guess they'll climb out. He'll pull out a wand and try to give himself a heal or 2 here.
Yeah,
Okay.
Gideon will start climbing.
You guys continue to heal up, climb out of the pit, and you rejoin the battle effort at the wall. And with your assistance, the eastern gate stabilizes very quickly. And the main gate actually here is still, like, they had repaired it, and it has not yet been re-broken because these Morlocks just climb straight over the walls. So you are able to reassert a positive control over this eastern gate, and you push back the all of the enemy forces outside of the wall once more. And this takes maybe an hour or 2 of combat, as there is a overwhelming number of enemies. But after a short period, their surge begins to calm ever so slightly, and you're able to buy yourself a little bit of time. If you wanted to do spellcrafts, you could do that, but any buffs that are less than like 2 hours would have worn off.
Okay. So I still have mage armor, probably.
And I magic vestment, though everything else is probably gone.
Yep. Okay, so spellcraft, we had what? 13, you said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yep.
Okay.
You can either tell me the order you want to do it, or
Okay, so on my
Whatever.
list, I have the heavy flails first. So that will be a 17.
I need to.
that's
Well,
I need to roll
they
to
might-
aid and
yes.
what's his face? I think auto aids. Is that correct, Jessup?
Thanks. We've only been traveling together how many years?
how many years?
Well,
Not quite.
feels like forever.
Not that long.
We met like 2 weeks ago.
So I fail.
Right.
So it's a 19, I think.
Yep. So at this point, even if you all aided, you would not be able to identify.
Like, man, this mace looks real familiar, but I
It's
can't
a
tell
mace.
what it is.
I don't know what it is.
Right? It's like there's an identical one that we sold a couple days ago, but I
Yeah.
can't put my finger on this
So
one.
yeah. So mechanically speaking, you succeeded in identifying that it is +1. You technically haven't succeeded in identifying its other property, though you could, with complete reasonability, infer what its magical property is
Yeah. Well, all right. We'll
because
move
you
on.
have seen one of these before. You just
yeah.
cannot confirm it with your.
Because I
spellcraft
think it
check.
was flaming.
The original one was flaming. Yes.
Was flaming. All right. Well,
That
we
was
can
a-
always roll on this again. I'm just gonna put flaming so that I don't.
I mean, I could always, worst case, whatever we don't use, I have slots available. I can do identify.
We had a
right,
plus
well-
1 morning star we found. That's cool.
We haven't gotten to the morning star yet.
Oh, these are the maces, the flails.
These are the
These are
maces.
the,
Yep.
the heavy flails.
The heavy flails.
Okay. Next on my list are the cloaks. So
Okay.
spellcraft for the cloaks is a 25.
Honestly, you probably shouldn't have to roll for these. You've seen so many of these.
Yeah. We.
You've got 2 more cloaks of resistance +1.
Ooh. Oops. I just overrode.
Can we just
okay.
like scrunch a bunch of them together to increase the boast? Like maybe 3 cloaks of resistance +1 equals 1 cloak of resistance +2. Just start stacking them in some way.
No.
That sounds really fun.
Nope.
Does the mayor have one of those?
I was just looking up his stat block to see if he does. Yeah, he does.
Okay. All right. Never mind then.
All right, good idea.
All right. Next up is the headband. Magic headband.
That's
Oh.
Spellcraft
What the-
of 27. You rolled survival.
I saw the 2 and I was like, how did you even manage to roll a 2 on that?
Yeah. So that would be a 31.
Oh,
With
31.
hers.
I
Yep.
probably shouldn't bother.
Well, I
looking
guess
up the
technically
DC
Jessup
anymore.
auto aids too, so 33.
Yeah, so this is a headband of alluring charisma +2
Oh man.
because the prophet was an oracle.
Oh, I thought so. Did he have the blinded curse?
Yes. Clouded vision.
Hey, way to go, Sarah. You called that exactly.
I do like oracles. They
Yeah.
are fun.
They are cool.
Okay, next I have the chain shirt. 25.
Yep.
Pending 27.
That's enough. It is a
oh.
+1 chain shirt.
Okay, +1. +1 chain shirt. Okay. Next I have the Morning Star, which is a 30.
Yep, +1
Uh,
morning star.
Okay. +1 morning. Oops.
Now I'm gonna have to look up the rest of these because the DCs might be higher on some of these.
All right, so I have the potions next.
Okay.
2 of which are the same. So the 2 that are the same are 26
Okay.
with Gideon not aiding, Jessup aiding 28, and then if Hursk were to aid, which I think Hursk, you actually auto aid as well.
I do.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. All right, so that's a 30.
So the 2 similar potions are potions of cure moderate wounds.
Okay, and then this is great podcasting right now.
Yep.
The other one is a 32 for the other potion.
Potion of bear's endurance.
Okay,
These are kind of very high spellcraft rolls for what these items are.
Yeah, but we're going to get to these other ones and probably not do so hot. All right, so next I have the amulet. So that is a 31
That's
on
enough.
the amulet.
This is an Amulet of Proof against Petrification,
Oh,
which
that's really specific.
would be nice if you fought the Gorgons.
Yeah,
True.
that's really narrow.
Yeah, okay. Good to know. The bracers are next with 15 from me. So we might have to use that identify on that one. Because that would only bring it up to a 21.
So 15 plus the caster level is 22, so you don't know what they are.
Yeah.
Go figure. Okay. And then the small magical stone. So last one is a 21 from me. 23, 25, potentially 27. Okay, 27.
27. The DC is 27. You find that this stone is a dark blue rhomboid Ioun stone.
How do you spell rhomboid?
Rhomboid.
Oh, okay, like rhombus. Ioun stone. Okay, what does that
This
do?
stone grants the wearer the wearer
The werebear.
effects of the alertness feat.
Oh.
It's worth 10,000 gold.
Oh, wow.
And the alertness feat.
You get a +2 bonus on perception and sense motive skill checks. If you have 10 or more ranks in one of these skills, it becomes a +4 bonus.
Whoa. Pretty neat. Okay. Cool. So
So yeah, I think
Jessup,
the only thing you don't know is the bracers.
yeah. So Jessup, you don't have to use a thingy if you don't want to, but if you want to, we do have that one item.
All right, let's just remember that I won't waste my spell slots, but if we get to the point where we think we're gonna survive, we can do it.
Okay. All right. I will mark that in green so I remembered that needs to be identified.
If only you knew that it were bracers of resurrection.
That's not an item, I'm sure.
It would be a very expensive custom
Could be.
magic item. Yeah.
Could be.
All right. So after spending a few minutes to do that, Kieran's going to look around the town. Does it seem like there's concentrated combat anywhere else in the town? Like we need to rush off to...
So if are you flying up or something?
Yeah, sure. I'll fly up.
So you cast fly and then you fly up.
Well, I had fly. It probably wore off, didn't it?
Yeah, that wore
'Cause-
off a long time ago.
Well, I don't want to cast it again.
How tall are these towers?
They're about 10 feet taller than the wall themselves, so they're about 30 feet up.
Not quite enough to get a big vantage point out over the town.
No, the town's wall isn't like a super tall thing. But to your knowledge, the northern gate was under some fire. You haven't heard anything about the southern gate. Eastern gate is, for the moment, secure.
I don't think we've actually ever been to the southern gate. We didn't go yesterday. We
Nope.
started to, but we got the fire elementals.
Yep.
And then that was it.
We haven't even
What
heard
came up and met
word.
us. Yeah, no, we did, because Nava came from the south gate. She told us that
Yeah.
that Hilmer was doing good and that Robin was chucking bombs over the wall.
That was yesterday. Did we hear word from it today?
No,
Not today, no.
I think it'd be wise to at least send one of us down that way, if not the whole group, or a messenger or something.
I say, let's all check it out. It's probably better to stick together.
I'm fine with that. If we've really secured the eastern front for now.
Jessup will turn to the mayor. You gonna be good here by yourself if we scoot down to check out the southern gate?
We should be able to hold for a while, yes.
Okay. Jessup turns to the group. Does anybody need some last minute healing before we scoot on down?
Yeah, I could take a little.
I could as well. And while he's doing the last minute healing, Kieran's going to turn to Hursk and say, Hursk, I'm really sorry about Titan. Do you think you can bring him back again?
I could, but honestly, at the moment, I don't think I will. I think that would be cruel. So soon after him being back, I feel like he deserves rest. It seems cruel to continue to bring him back only for him to suffer and die.
Well, whatever your decision is, he saved our lives back there. Kept that big bug occupied, and that could have just tore right through us.
He was a darn good beetle.
He was.
But we'll worry about that when the battle's won.
That's right. We'll win.
Very true.
All right. Husk, he has 22 num-nums. Kieran, 24.
Nice.
You
That
guys
is-
still okay?
Oh yeah, I am
Perfectly fine.
right as rain.
Right
Nice.
as rain.
All right. To the south gate.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't. You're rude.
You all move down to the southern gate, and as you approach, you do hear the fighting in the distance. And as you get close, you probably climb up on the walls to get a vantage point of the battle. And as you do, you see over the wall this horde of hobgoblins that are kind of clashing against the gate. And a bolt of lightning comes out from the side and arcs between like a dozen of them as they collapse onto the ground. And you see Nava over there just casting chain lightning. You see Helmer, who's actually standing outside of the gate, in front of the gate, just tanking everything and smashing into people. And then a few seconds later, you see Robin, who's standing next to Nava, just chucking bombs that are exploding. And as you look now, you can see in the light of the torches on the wall, there's like a dozen or so black marks on the ground where these bombs probably went out. And it looks like it's kind of a 3-man army over here. Like there are other militiamen that are like firing arrows and whatnot, but it looks like the vast majority of what's going on here is Nava and the others here.
Well,
You see that
glad we
there's
found those guys.
there's a cleric with a rod of reach that's just healing Hilmer from the wall every time he takes damage. No,
That would be amazing.
that would be the most cheesy tactic.
Yeah.
No. Cheesy sounds like effective. These are people's lives, man.
They just have like 10 rods of reach. They just have the cleric just cycle through these, just keep healing them throughout the battle.
Yeah.
It looks like everything is pretty much under wraps down here. It looks like with the combined like 50 defense points worth of defense on this one gate, it's probably not going to fall.
Why is there so much on this one in particular? Just because of Nava?
Because Nava was worth 25, Hilmer was worth another, I think, 10, and then Robin was worth another 10. So just the three of them is like 50 of your defense points.
I see.
So
Sirio
the southern gate is pretty.
Sirio didn't contribute like 20
The Rangers contributed 5.
altogether.
Yep.
So,
It would have been 6 if he still had his real leg.
True.
Let's just say a dozen like 5th level Rangers is not as good as one 11th level wizard.
welcome,
That's fair.
welcome to Pathfinder Power Creep.
So I guess so they got everything under control. Do we want to rush up to the north gate and see, and then guess we can die in that tunnel?
I'm okay with dying in the tunnel. Deep
I'm,
down.
I'm not okay with
Oh.
that. I'd rather not die in the tunnel. But
Okay.
Prefer not
we'll,
to.
we'll check the north gate and then we'll go from there.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm moody today.
Live in the tunnel. Got it.
You guys rush up to the northern gate there, and you see that once you arrive, the kill zone that they've made has been littered with bodies.
Cool.
They've actually managed to clog most of the entrance to the gate with the bodies of the hobgoblins who keep trying to surge through, and it's almost making its own sort of barricade. And as you arrive, you see this battle going on. I imagine you all rush into the aid of the others, and you are able, with your added strength to their forces, you are able to push back, and they are able to recapture that gate for the time being. Again, the gate is collapsed. It had been broken down, but you are able to reassert control around it. And as you guys kind of take the lead to defend it, they are able to start to make makeshift barricades, either piling bodies on top of bodies until it's high enough that you wouldn't really be able to come by, or taking makeshift like wagon carts and trying to move them into position. But over another hour or two, you are able to push back. And again, there's still an army outside that is actively attacking, but you're able to recapture the gate itself.
I know that that's really morbid and terrible, but I do love the image when they have like this one place where the bodies just pile up higher and higher and higher. Like that one scene in Game of Thrones where they have to like climb over the bodies and stuff. Ugh, so gross. Terrible.
I think of the one scene in Kingdom of Heaven.
Yeah, that's another good one.
I think of 300.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think a 300 where they pile them up and then push them over on top of the
That
enemy.
is Kieran.
Yeah.
He's basically a Spartan.
I like how cavalier they are in 300 about the whole thing. Like the two of them just up. That's another dead one. Throw it on the pile.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Look at his stupid face.
So, Jason, do we know at least? Do we have a gauge right now? Like what time it could be with my moon dial?
You are doing all of this fighting. You're trying to recapture the gates as best you can. And shortly after you do recapture that final gate, you do see some brightness on the horizon. And it looks like daybreak is near. And as daybreak does approach, a messenger comes from the mayor and asks you to come with him. And I imagine that you follow and you meet up with the mayor, and he, once you meet back up with him, he looks at you with a grim expression, and he says, "The Legion shows no signs of backing off like yesterday. Scouts have spotted more and more hobgoblins exiting that strange tower, that strange onyx tower, but the camp itself seems less defended than before. They're throwing everything at us. At this point, only thing defending Long Shadow are our spears and our stout hearts." And you're seeing behind him the battle is still going on, and like he's saying, it doesn't look like they're backing off like before. The first night when the dawn came, they made a fighting retreat, but now there's just hordes of them still coming. And as he talks about the camp, if you come up on the walls and you look out, you can see that in the rising sun, the camp does look less defended. There's still like several troops of soldiers there, and there are still more soldiers coming out of the tower, but it looks like most of the defenses have just been tossed at Long Shadow at this point. And he continues, he says, "We can hold for only as long as we begin dropping from exhaustion. 12 hours, maybe a day. After that, we'll be forced to abandon the walls, begin guerrilla tactics in the streets, but the citizens will suffer. We can't stand against an endless horde of reinforcements, no matter how brave our soldiers."
This is crazy. So, hear me out. But one thing that I learned from my time in the military is that the best way to cause panic and chaos is to cut the head off the snake. I feel like we're going to have to go after their general at some point. That's the only way I can think of to get them to, break rank. That, and we've got to do something about that tower, because if they keep pouring through there, we won't be able to hold out. It's like they have an infinite number of men versus, the people of Long Shadow. Those are not good odds. So unfortunately, it's crazy. I don't have a plan. I don't know how to do it, but they could have their entire Ironfang army on the other side of that tower, wherever that goes. And until we do something about that, we're just sitting ducks here. It's only a matter of time before attrition gets the best of us.
What if we
It must be destroyed.
Yeah, what if we could bring the tower down?
That's a possibility. As you can see, there are ballista that they have aimed at us. Perhaps those could be turned around and aimed at the tower itself.
Or maybe Nava might know some magical means to disarm the tower.
You could ask her, but it sounded like she didn't know much of what it was.
What if she got up
Maybe-
close?
I don't know. A ballista may work.
I'm sure a ballista would work. As far as magic, you can ask her.
Well, I don't know if we can really spare taking them away from the gates.
Well, that, and she might have to rest to prepare, which, as I said, we can hold for maybe a day. There is time for rest if that must be done. Just know that after a day or so, any more time will be bought at many lives.
Well, I know this sounds like a crazy plan, and we kind of already alluded to it, but I think our ticket's that tunnel. It's already in Long Shadow, so they don't necessarily know that it's there, and for some reason, I kind of get the feeling that maybe they don't know that that tunnel's there. Jessup will turn. Since we left, has anybody come out of that tunnel?
No, there has been no activity from the tunnel.
Well,
Neither have I sent anyone down into it to investigate, but you make a good point. They must have come from somewhere. I don't know if it just comes out somewhere out between their camp and us, or...
I worry,
I
Jessup,
don't know.
how far that might long and wind, and where it actually pops up to ground level again could be too far.
well, do you want to run through the fields?
That's never good.
Hey, I just got a feeling, for some reason, that orc did not like that mad cow I think he was referencing. So I almost get the feeling that maybe they didn't even know that he was coming to put an assault. Maybe he thought that he was going to come and be some big war hero so that he could become some special general or whatnot. But I'm almost wondering, since there's been no troops coming through, I mean, why would they keep throwing them repeatedly at the walls when they have this perfectly good tunnel here?
That seems like sound logic. It did seem like that orc didn't care for the Minotaur woman leading the charge. Womanitar, sorry, yes, indeed. So that seems like sound logic to me. I think the tunnel's our best bet.
I think that I still have some good spells available, but I think we run the risk of the amount of fighting that we've gone through the night. I think if we have a chance, maybe we should try to rest now and set out through that tunnel and assault them during the day when they're hopefully at the weakest.
Well, here's the thing.
Wouldn't all the troops have pulled back at that point?
No, I think he said that
There showed no indication today of
They're
them.
showing no signs of pulling back. At this time yesterday, they had already begun a slow retreat, but if anything, they're intensifying their efforts.
They must have confidence in their numbers coming through the tower, that even the light's not going to bother them enough.
Confidence or impatience?
I get the idea that their troops are more expendable, and it's more a matter of numbers than anything else.
Yeah, unfortunately, even if they are not as strong as we are, the sheer numbers that they have eventually will get to the point where we're exhausted, and especially if it's 10-1 odds, at some point we will unfortunately fall.
If you'll be patient with me, I'll be right back. Gideon's gonna kind of take his leave and run off for a second.
There he goes. He's gonna go commune.
He said it. Gideon runs off.
Yeah, into the sunset. He just runs away, completely abandons the party.
He jumps into the Meredith River and swims across.
He has to go relay this information to his hobgoblin overlords.
You see a shark come up and clomp onto his leg and drag him.
We get Bird Feather Token to fly over to the Womanitar. Traitor!
Gideon comes back on screen. Oh, that wasn't me. We must have another traitor in our midst. Should be very careful about that. Oh, he is. He's gonna cast Commune if he can pull away for a little bit while they're still discussing plans.
Okay. You can do that.
Kieran's going to bring up. So here's the thing. I don't like this, but I feel like something's got to be done about that tunnel. So I think this is really stupid, but is it something where we should have them collapse it after we go through?
What's the worst that can happen anymore?
Oh boy.
Right. That's my fear. See, the problem is if we collapse it, then I can dimension door to try to get us to the surface should something happen in the tunnel, but I just fear if we get to the other end, there's a clear tunnel into the city.
Don't you have a limitation on your dimension door?
That's like 750 feet or something like that.
And there a limit on how many people?
Oh, come on there. You're a dwarf. You like tunnels. And Jessup starts jabbing him with the elbow.
Yeah.
And you can see.
I don't think I can get everybody yet.
I like the tunnel. I just don't like the tunnel not being there if I need to run back.
Hursk, in these moments, we just look forward. Figuratively and metaphorically.
Okay.
Right. Like I said,
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
we don't have to do that. It was just a thought. I'm just nervous of leaving that unguarded.
How do you expect them to collapse a fairly large tunnel?
I don't know. That mallet of building, just
smack it with the mallet.
just start whacking it.
Well,
It becomes
I mean,
more
build
shaped.
up
Yeah.
a brick wall right in front. They'll never
I mean,
get
the only
through.
other thing is, if Nava has to rest, maybe she has some spells or something she can think of to potentially barricade it or create some stone or something. I don't know.
Just
Robin
a
can
thought.
just chuck bombs all day.
Right. Well, we can deal with that when we go. For right now, I'm pretty exhausted. I think I will take some rest while I can, knowing
Oh,
that tomorrow
hey.
will probably.
Let me see them braces.
Oh, right. Yeah, here you go.
Might as well, right? I mean, I ain't gonna need any more spells for the rest of the day.
Right.
Nothing ever will happen.
No, we won't get surprised in the middle of the night or anything. I mean, it is the
Middle of
night.
the day.
The middle of the day. You never know. Right. All right. So, identify. So you still have to roll a spellcraft.
I'm
A
getting there. I'm slow.
Spellcraft.
Be real cool if those were bracers of archery greater. That'd be real.
I hope I got it with a
Oh.
nat 20 for 43.
Wow. Wow.
GC
Jason be like,
44.
you don't know what they are. I'm like,
44.
level tier.
You identify these as
I identify
bracer-
the maker.
I don't think so.
Oh.
You identify them as bracers of armor plus 3.
Oh my.
Ooh.
That's... Can you use those, Kira?
Yeah.
Nice.
They won't stack with mage armor, but I would just stop
Oh.
casting mage armor and
Yeah.
save that level 1 spell.
Yeah, but maybe that one armor class is going to make a big difference against these behemoths.
They're
Gideon
hitting me
pops-
every time.
Gideon pops his head
Doesn't
around the
matter.
corner. I'll take him.
What? He just yoink. Oh! Oh, this would be good when I'm
And
javelin
he just
hunting.
goes, and runs away.
He hunts for
Um,
berries and socks and armor bracers
And
now.
armor bracers now.
Yeah, I mean, if nobody else would take them, I would certainly use them.
They're not really my fashion sense. And I got some leather armor right here.
I already have bracers on. Don't need new ones. Unless they're greater. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
He is not that benevolent.
Right.
All right, so this is to my AC. They don't affect. They do affect flat-footed.
They are the same as armor.
Right. Okay.
There's no... I'm assuming there's no spellcraft fail chance on those, is there?
What fail chance? Oh,
The-
armor
or
check.
The arcane
No, yeah.
spell percent chance or
No,
whatever it's
yeah,
called.
there's nothing. They don't impede you in any way.
Okay. All right, so I've got those listed. Let me take mage armor off because that'll go away when we're rested. Okay. And the nice thing is that my strength damage will heal overnight, and so I will effectively have the penalty be gone.
So Gideon goes completely the opposite direction, and instead of full plate armor, fights completely in the nude.
Oh dear. No.
Amazing.
No.
Glass
All right.
cannon.
So, what's going on with Gideon's questions?
We were just typing them out. And Jason's going to need a sec because they're classically subjective. And yes. Unclear.
Is this like secret to the audience?
No.
Well,
Yeah.
Jason is the GM. What should we do?
That's how this can feel if you're not careful about it.
you cast commune and you ask your questions.
You should read them
And-
for the audience.
Yeah, I will. Anyhow, so the long and short of he asks whether or not they should destroy the tower. Should we use the balliste? Will Nava be able to help dismantle the tower? And should we go through the tunnel? Should we leave now, or should we leave tomorrow? And to each of those, we receive yes, 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 and the last two are unclear.
So going through the tunnel is unclear?
No, going to the tunnel is yes.
Oh.
When
Okay.
Going now or later is unclear.
Correct. And taking Nava with us is also sort of a yes.
Yeah, I wanted to say unclear to like all of those.
would be fine.
So
Classic.
the first one is a definite yes.
Yeah.
The second one, like, is a sure.
That would work. That's an option that would work.
Yeah, it's like within the restraints of yes, no, and unclear. Unclear covers almost all of, like, unless you
Right.
word it in such a way that yes or no is an easy answer.
Right.
Almost all of them would be unclear. So I'm being a little lenient with what yes means.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think that's part of reading the nuance, so too. It's
Yeah.
like, yes, but it doesn't mean that it's going to be good. 100%.
Yeah, it's like, will Nava be able to dismantle the tower? Like, yes. Doesn't mean she should.
right.
but- She could.
Mm-hmm.
Going through the tunnel is another yeah. Definitely a yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's up to you when you do that.
Gideon will relay that to the party. I feel very confident that, Jessup, you were onto the right track. You were right. We should go through that tunnel.
My ideas received the divine blessing. It is a glorious day.
In a true sense. I hope there's glory to be had, though I'm much more interested in peace. He looks out over the walls. Elden Ring came out? Is that correct?
That was a
I don't.
segue.
What are you talking
Wow.
about?
Sorry.
Yeah, I
I
mean, we have
Ring
a
is that,
couple rings
some
of
mythical
protections, but-
device. I have a toe ring.
Gave yourself away there, Josh. We know somebody's not giving their 100% attention to the game.
No, I got a notification on Steam that
Unclear.
one of my friends is started to play Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I want to do that.
I
Later.
think it's probably still wise for us to rest tonight. I know I'm fairly tapped on some of my more offensive spells. And I'm still feeling the effects of that poison a little bit. I'm hoping another night will help kick that out for me. But I mean, if you feel like time is even more of the essence, then we could try going through that tunnel now during the day when perhaps they might not be as on their guard. I don't know.
I don't know if there's a better time than any, to be honest. I mean, best case scenario is we go when they're, doing a full frontal assault during the day, which maybe they'll be a little impeded, but who knows, maybe at night they'll leave and push even more. I know that I could go, but I also prefer if we're all at 100%, because I think if we go, I ain't turning back.
My vote is to rest and set out first thing tonight. I know I'll need a good 8 hours, but once that time comes, I say, let's set out.
Okay.
Gideon looks out there's people still fighting along the walls, right?
Yeah, the fighting will not cease. Like, as you guys go and find a good place to rest, like, you can hear the sounds of battle the whole time until you fall asleep, of course. But unless you're doing keep watch, in which case you'd hear it the whole time.
All right. It's just tempered with the knowledge the longer we wait, the more men and women who may die. But I think you're right. We can't let emotions guide our actions. We have to be prepared for what's ahead. Our full strength. One final push. I'll see you in the morrow, Gideon. By Gideon, I mean Kieran.
He tells himself goodnight.
He was talking to a mirror.
You shall not.
The whole speech was just him in his room.
He's actually that was a segue as he monologues and is retroactively justifying his position so he doesn't feel guilty.
It's all right. It's all right, Gideon. It's been a long day. I understand, but yes, we'll see you in the morning. Have a good rest, and Abadar help us.
Abadar, Milani, Myomade. I'll even offer a prayer to Gorum in times like these.
Okay. You guys find a place to rest. You probably go to the town hall where the healers are, and you rest the 8 hours. You regain your hit points. You heal a certain amount of ability damage. If you had the bandages, you heal double, obviously.
Ooh,
And the next morning comes, and you, I imagine, promptly make your way back to the tunnel. And as you make it back to the gate there, you can see that the mayor is still there. It looks like he hasn't rested yet. And he is not actively fighting, but you can see that he is haggard and fairly exhausted as he has not slept in quite a while.
Morning or night, I guess, to get the time of day.
At this point, it's like an hour before dusk.
Okay.
So he sees you all approach, and he kind of nods in your direction. He says, "You're ready to go then?"
Aye, that's
Sure.
the case.
Well, as I said, we will hold the gate for as long as we can, but we need something to bring down that tower. So, Abadar be with you.
And also with you. You hold the walls, we will bring down the tower. Or die trying.
I prefer bringing down the towers.
Okay. And you all enter the tunnel.
That's a cool moment. Not to belabor the point, but that reminds me of when Beowulf is going into the Grendel Mother's den, and he says, "In death or glory," as he takes off and says that he either won't see them again or he'll come back with their head. I like that kind of like boasting, cool stuff.
Here's a quick question for you, Josh. What CR do you think Grendel is in Pathfinder?
Oh, does she? Well, Grendel or Grendel's mother? Do they both exist? I bet she's just called
I don't
Grendel.
know. It just says Grendel.
I don't know. It depends on how literally they take the line. Beowulf was so strong, swords were worthless because they would break in his hands. It depends if they take that literally or not. But he dies to a dragon, so I would guess CR8.
Oh gosh, no.
Really? That's too bad.
That's close to what its mythic ranks are. CR 19, mythic rank 7.
So they really like beasted up a
Yeah.
bunch. Okay, that's good. Like I
just
said,
thought that'd be cool.
it depends on how literally they take some of the boasts in Beowulf, which was he really as strong that every weapon fell apart when he wielded it? I mean, yeah, but that means that the dragon that he fought at the end, that must have been CR 20 or greater? I don't know.
Anyway,
Is there a
as
reason,
we go to get into the tunnel, Kieran would turn to Jessup and say, "Jessup, may I borrow your rod?"
Sure.
Okay. And I will use the extend metamagic rod and cast Dark Vision Communal on us, like right before we go into the tunnel, assuming that we will not have light.
And right as we go in, I'll have cast my dailies, Magic Vestment, and Martyr's Last Blessing. Don't ignore that damage. It's just a little, hey, I did this. I always do this every day.
Okay, so that would be 16 hours per level divided by the 3 of us. So a 6, 5, and 5. So Kieran gets 6 hours and the other 2 get 5 hours.
Sure you're not gonna want to hold on to that for any reason?
Well, you know, Jessup, the things I have really only benefit myself, and I can't justify using this only on myself. So you hold on to it.
You just used a communal spell.
Well, I mean, other than that, I don't really have much for everybody else.
Yo, lightning bolts. That's for everyone.
Well, yes, but you can't make that last longer. It just happens and it's done. So, I should be good with this for now. You hold on to it. Plus, you're usually less in danger than I am, so if I fall, you'll still have it.
That's called tactical placement.
Yes,
Or
you're very
hiding.
good at that.
Yeah, however you want to call it.
All right, let's press on.
Okay. You guys move through the tunnel and you're walking down this distance, and you go for quite a while. You estimate maybe 1,300 feet, and then eventually you see it begin to curve up, and you see very, very dim light coming from above as it is getting close to dusk, and it seems that you have got the other end of the tunnel. And as you approach, you climb up and you slowly exit this tunnel, and you find yourself in a very small, seems to be a wooden cage of some sort. I'll move you to this map.
We're in a cage.
Can you all see yourselves at the very far end of the
Oh,
map?
Yes. Can
It looks like this is a wooden cage, so it's not like it's the top isn't covered, but it's like logs that are built up like a palisade almost, and then there's a gate right in front of Hursk and Kieran.
Okay. Kieran's going to before we came, I would cast message on everybody, like as we're getting close to just so that we have it in case we need to speak.
Yep.
So cast that on the other 3. Guess I didn't need to cast it 3 times because it's 1 creature per level, so forget that. Just 1 casting. Cantrip.
Okay.
Can we see through the bars of this cage?
No, it looks like they are, well, you could try, but it would only be slivers at best. They're very tightly placed together, and there's ropes that are binding them as close as possible. It's very sturdy wooden walls.
Is it locked?
Door. Did you say there was a door, Jason?
There's
Or
a
is there-
gate there, yeah. It
A
looks
gate,
like the
okay.
gate is unlatched. It's slightly open.
I take a listen.
Okay. With your perception check, you are listening out there, and you do hear commotion in various directions. You hear maybe the sound of clawing 30 some feet away, but the rest of the noise seems more distant. Something like scratching at the ground or digging or something like that.
Sounds like there's more digging going on. Just a little ways on the other side of the gate. We might want to continue cautiously. Might be another one of those large bugs that we fought in the pit.
Hope not.
Do you? I was gonna say, do you want to go out invisibly and just see, or maybe we should all just try to? I'm just afraid Gideon and I aren't that stealthy, so I'm afraid we'll give our position away before we really have an understanding of what's going on out there.
By all means, yeah. We did it in the one cave. Why not this one?
All right, I will cast invisibility on Hursk. It will last for 8 minutes.
Okay.
I stealth up, ninja style, sneaky toes.
I twiddle my thumbs.
Okay. You push open the gate slightly,
Whoa.
and you sneak out.
Boy.
Oh boy.
With your stealth with the invisibility would be a 36.
A 2 on the die.
Oh.
Classic. And what you see that you are, well, let me get the thing over here. You see that there are a dozen or so cages of iron and timber that fill this area around you, alongside another several dozen stout iron rods that are driven into rocky soil and strung with chains as thick as an orc's arm, most of them abandoned. However, you do see one creature. A massive creature that is not at all like the insect you fought before.
Oh.
You see this.
What the?
My arms and
is
legs
that?
on that thing. Oh my goodness.
It's a
I'm already-
centipede dragon! It's a centipede dragon!
It's a dragopede.
Dragapede!
All I'm thinking though is
Set to wagon.
that's gonna have a million attacks.
That's
You
a lot
see
of
this,
natural attacks.
and it looks like a slithering, multi-legged blue reptile with a fearsome head crowned with 2 large curling horns. It's currently just kind of scratching at the ground around it. It does not appear to have noticed you.
What kind of check to identify?
That would be a
Arcana.
knowledge arcana.
I don't have that.
You don't know what this
Get
is.
the fat bod!
Yeah. All right. That's
You
all I
also-
see. That's all I
If
see.
If I didn't mention that, you also see this right here
Yeah.
is the tower.
Ah.
Oh goodness.
I'll describe a little bit
Oh.
about what that looks like.
Oh boy.
You see a tower of obsidian juts up from the ground. A wide stone. Well, you can't see it because that's on the other side. Skip that sentence. Running around the edge of this stone tower is that circular staircase that you would have seen from before, and then at the top is, I guess actually you would be able to see over the actual like staircase, sort of. So you can. Why are you not doing this? Polygon reveal. So you can actually see. That's too much. Like up to this sort of a thing. So you can see the
Okay.
part of the staircase that goes up.
That winds around. Okay.
Yeah, and is the edge of the.
Is
of
it
the
up
Onyx Tower.
here or is it up here?
It is going up in this direction.
Okay, so this is descending. Okay.
Yeah, and it seems to spiral around the whole tower.
Are there still? Oh, I don't know. Never mind. This is Hursk.
Ah, yes, indeed.
But that is what you see. Do you move further? Because you're invisible now. Do you move elsewhere from your, or do you stay in where you're at? I don't know how far you wanted to scale. I've only revealed what you might see from your current.
Jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh,
Yeah.
geez, Rick.
It's a bit of a situation.
He'll move up here. And then move over a little. So do you want like 2 stealth checks? I'm gonna die.
I feel like we need to be playing like in the Hall of the Mountain King, like do 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 do
Right.
do 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 do, and it just gets faster and faster and faster. Do 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 do.
So you can roll another stealth check.
Okay.
Okay.
50?
Better.
Oh, okay.
They don't seem to have noticed you.
Okay, I'm gonna try and make my way. I want to make my way to here.
Downtown faces fast and I'm on bound.
There. That's where I want to make it to, Jason.
Yeah, that's where I
Okay.
wanna be.
So with getting there, you reveal a little bit more here. If I can figure out how to do anything, polygon reveal. That's why.
Just
So
reveal
you
all.
see-
This is a big map.
This
This
is
is
a
a big
big map. Let's take a moment to just appreciate how big it is. Wow, so big.
So you can see a little bit further now.
Big, big mini wow.
You can see that
they've got their things up.
to the south,
Uh-huh.
there appears to be trenches and barricades. I can read off what they look like to you. It says, so the southern edge of this hill that you're on is covered in a network of what appears to be hastily dug trenches, wooden spiked barricades that are all facing the battlefield beyond. You also notice a small detachment of hobgoblins that are patrolling.
Immediately murder them.
They kind of like stand there, and then maybe like after a minute they move and look over this direction, and then they kind of come back, and they're just kind of patrolling that general area.
All right. And they'd be flat-footed.
Yeah, go ahead and roll another stealth check,
Oh boy.
Sure.
because
No,
Oh boy.
these guys have a perception check to make. That's a total of a 48 then?
Yep.
Okay, so they cannot beat that. So you're good. To the north, actually, you'd be able to see past some of those barrels, wouldn't you? So,
Yeah.
to the north, you can see a little bit further up there. You see several tents. So I'll reveal the first few tents that you see. We'll say you can't see past the first row of tents, but you see a row of tents up there.
What if I move here? Can I see more?
You'd have to move up to be able to see between these tents. a
Oh
little bit.
boy. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. No, I don't think I will.
Okay. It's up to you.
All right.
You can do it.
Nope. And then Hursk will make his way back.
Okay.
So whatever I need to make for that.
Also, you would have been able to see the beginning of the steps to the tower over here.
Oh, okay.
Do they curl around?
Yeah, they
this
seem to
way?
curl all the way around, and then you return. Roll one final stealth check. I'm pretty sure you can't be detected because your minimum is like a 40. Your minimum is like a 30 something. Okay.
34. Yeah.
So yes, you are able to make it back unseen.
So he'll come back into the, I don't know, cage, whatever we're in.
Yep.
He'll be like, just outside the area here, there's a mini armed, I don't know, lizard, dragon. I don't really know.
Like a basilisk?
I don't know if I know what a basilisk is.
It can turn you to stone by staring at you.
I don't know. It's I don't know. It's got like 10 arms. And it's like a big reptile with it's got horns. I don't know. Do basilisks have horns?
Think that's it. No.
Oh, okay. Well, it's pretty menacing looking. And then there are some troops out by the front of the tower that are patrolling loosely. And to the north, we've got some tents. So probably some more troops up there, I imagine. Looks like that might be the camp itself to the north.
Sounds like we're about to face an intense combat.
Is there
And also for your information, with all of this information that he has given to you, you are able to roughly estimate, given the topography, and orient yourself how this camp is. You think that the ballista are probably to the northwest of your position.
Of course they are.
Great.
Classic video game.
I'm really
Somebody-
glad you said
Over
that.
here.
Somebody pinged exactly where one of them was.
Oh, yeah. I'm like,
No.
over here, you mean?
Kieran discreetly puts on the Amulet of Proof against Petrification at this talk of basilisks.
I mean, is the door open for us to see out, or is like hers just kind of slipping in and out quickly, invisible?
It depends on if you wanted to close the gate or not.
Probably would have closed the gate behind him.
All right, well, I guess if you want, Husk, we can. If you want to sneak out, and then get into a position where you want to prepare to start firing, maybe we can get a little shot off, and then we can hope for the best.
That's probably the best plan.
And Hursk will sneak
Message
back out.
without seeing us, correct? I don't think.
What's that?
I don't think message would work through walls or anything, correct?
It does.
So long as there's an
Oh, it
open
is.
space, yeah.
Yep. As long as, so like you can think of it as long as there is a way for the sound waves to get to the destination, you can hear it.
Like you could draw a
And then-
string that can move and bend and twist and all kinds of ways.
Hursk will go where he's at and go,
I think I'm ready.
All right,
and
so
whisper that, obviously.
So as you say that loudly,
Loudly. As loud as possible. Again, with a low roll on the die. I mean, 39, but still.
I wish to cast Mirror Image while this is happening.
no,
Oh, okay.
there is an anti-mirror image spell cast on this entire camp.
Oh no, they counterspelled my.
Oh, no!
How dare they? Okay, all right. Kieran's ready. Let's do this.
Okay.
And
Sneak
as
attack.
soon as they exit the door, Hursk will fire.
Okay.
Kieran will let Gideon charge out first so that he can charge if he wishes.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Please
So
charge.
everybody go ahead and roll initiative, and then you can delay or ready as you wish.
Come on.
Oh, loud!
Dear.
Oh my,
Wowzers.
Karen. Look at you.
So Hursk got a 13. Jessup got an 8.
Wait, I'm tying my shoes!
Gideon got a 17. Hursk. Did I already do? I already did Hursk.
You did
Gideon. Kieran got a 28. All
Man.
right.
I really hate delaying when you get a natural 20 on initiative. Just,
Right? You're like,
Well-
oh man.
yeah. But actually, I won't delay, I don't think.
Yeah, you
Well,
You won't delay.
no. I won't delay.
So you're gonna act
Nice.
before Gideon gets out there.
Yes.
Okay. I'll move Gideon back.
I'm gonna be where I'm at, but I'm gonna cast shield on myself.
Oh, okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. So that is your surprise turn. Gideon, it is your turn in the surprise round.
Yeah. And I think I really am just gonna go ahead and charge right in there.
Okay, so you move action, open the gate.
Oh, it was closed? Okay.
I assume that Hursk was keeping it closed every time he left so that the creature couldn't see
You
into
should've
it.
Cast open door.
Okay. Is it just a regular round? I thought we were having like a surprise round. But
This is a surprise round, yeah.
This is a surprise round.
so I can
So,
open the
so
door.
your surprise round could be to open the gate, and then the
If
next
you want
round
to
you can
delay,
charge forward with your
then
full
you're-
turn.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. I'll just cast the divine weapon.
Okay. That brings us to Hursk in the surprise round, who you said you were delaying until they came out.
Correct.
Okay. And Jessup in the surprise round.
I guess I'll start Inspire Courage.
Okay.
If it doesn't know here, it knows now.
Where is
You're
the
all-
door? I guess.
It's right in front of you.
So like, is it possible for one of the other two of them to reach around, or no? Like, am I in their way to open the door?
If they stand in one of the other adjacent squares to you, yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's all. We're good.
Top of the first actual round, Kieran.
Okay, so did you say I can reach the door?
Yeah, you'd have to move to the. Am I pinging? Yeah, you'd have to move to the square where you can actually get to it.
I'll just open, close, cast the cantrip, open, close
Oh,
on
that'll
the
do.
gate.
Okay.
Does that work?
Yeah, it's a wooden gate. I'm not going to think too hard about how much wood weighs.
Cool.
Probably shouldn't, but I don't care because it's just a gate. So
It's a flavor cantrip. Let her have it.
so you open the gate with your standard.
Yes. And I will ready a move for. Oh, no, I can't do that. Can I?
You can.
Yeah.
You can ready to move.
You can already-
I'll ready a move for when Gideon exits.
Okay, Gideon, it's your turn.
And he'll charge on up.
So as soon as he exits, Hursk will fire.
Okay, so I will move Hursk to be just before Gideon. I'll put Kieran between Hursk and Gideon because you were readying a move to move.
Yes. Yep. So I will
So-
move, and then Hursk would probably go.
We have changed it so that Hursk is now at the top of the round, then Kieran, and now we're back to Gideon. So Hursk, you get one attack. A 17.
Is that Inspire Courage?
It does.
Okay.
Oh wait, but I had rapid shot on. Sorry, it's off now.
So it's
So
2
19.
higher. So
So a
19.
19.
A 19, you fire off this arrow, and it pings off the scales of this creature. And you are now visible.
Did you add in your bonus for shooting from invisibility?
No.
It's not
So that's a 22. Or no, 21.
21. It's still not going to be enough, I doubt.
A 21 will hit. If
I
that
didn't
is
know I
your
got a-
final bonus.
I didn't know a bonus applied from invisibility.
Oh yeah,
You get
so
+2 if you're attacking from invisibility.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry, I did
Yeah,
not know that.
I don't think it is exclusive to melee attacks. I think it's all invisible creatures get a +2.
I would think so.
Pretty
because
certain
the
on
Pixie was
that.
doing it to us when
Yeah,
we found
An
the.
invisible creature gains a +2 bonus on attack rolls against sighted opponents.
Oh, then
Basically,
21.
we just need to start low and then just keep adding increments on when we know it didn't hit until we actually hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this creature is technically flat-footed. So,
Yeah, okay.
so a 21 will hit.
For minimum
For-
damage.
9 points of damage. Okay. The
Great
arrow
start.
actually sunks into the creature, and it whips its head around to look in your direction, just as Gideon finishes his charge.
And
I like to.
what do you like to think?
I just like to think that he shot and hit its tail like where it's armored, and it spun around and like ricocheted up and then like hit it somewhere on the soft spots.
I like to
It hurt itself.
Yeah, I like to think that as it whips its head around to look at where the arrow came from, Gideon is currently meeting it with a huge swing from Enduring Bloom as it comes down and hits! Yes! For
Wow.
12 points of damage.
Okay.
Nice.
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 Good job.
That brings us to the creature.
You hit the monster.
The creature is going to step back and bite out at Gideon, because Gideon did the most damage.
That's reach.
Now, I don't know what your AC is, but I know you charged, so it's probably sub 30.
29.
Not so.
We'll see.
Oh, not sub 30.
Right on the money.
That'll
Right
be
on the money, 30.
a 32.
Kieran cries.
This
It's always
success.
going to hit me. Always.
Kieran's like, why did I waste my shield spell?
Right.
You take
2 points of damage. Roll me a fortitude save. You're fine.
19 points of damage as this creature
Ooh.
bites onto you.
Ugh.
It will
Ouch.
attempt a free grab.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Does a
Probably.
36
Do
beat
you-
your CMD?
Do you feel good? Do you like
It's got a plus 22 to grapple.
I smell it. I
it?
smell it coming.
It needs needs to roll 2 or less. To knock-
Oh crap! This thing. Okay, so does that? So that succeeds.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one does have constrict. I just noticed.
Oh, boy.
Just noticed. He said. Forgot about that part.
There's so many other things it has. I
Sarah's
forgot it.
contemplating it. I see it in her face.
You take another 19 points of damage from the constrict, as you are brought.
It
adjacent
drops
to
the
it.
grapple, hits me with another natural attack, grabs, constricts, does that over and over, and I'm dead.
Unfortunately, this creature does not want to drop the grapple.
Well, that's too bad. Good for me. Bad for me
That
and
brings us
GMs.
to Jessup.
Oh, boy.
Jessup, shout this out. What is this thing?
Knowledge Arcana.
Irkane.
Arcana.
I forgot I was going to roll that, too, but... it's okay.
Arcana.
I'll
I'm
get
a
it.
loser.
Arcana.
What a dummy. What a dumb sorcerer. So dumb.
I'll use one of my charges of investigative mind.
Stupid.
26.
Investigative.
26. That will identify the creature and get you one piece of information.
What's it
You-
do when it grapples?
You recognize this creature as a Behir. It is a neutral, huge magical beast.
Oh.
You
But
know
where to
that they
find
are.
them?
You know that they are temperamental and avaricious. The Behir spends most of its time slithering through the sandy hills and desert cliffs that make up its normal territory, preying upon all creatures who dare to enter its hunting grounds. The creature's 6 pairs of powerful clawed legs remain folded against its sides most of the time. Skip that sentence.
Ask
the
for your
average-
bonus information to be that sentence.
The average Behir is 40 feet long and weighs 4,000 pounds. Yeah.
Wow.
Just enough for breakfast.
He must be curled up, because he only takes up 15 feet right now.
What would you like to know about it?
What's it do when it grapples?
Okay. there are 3 things that it can do while it grapples. I'll give you one of the ones you don't already know.
Give me the worst one.
Ooh, that's tough.
That's not
All
good.
right, then.
So obviously you know it can constrict. There's 2 other things that it can do, but I'm not sure which one is
The first
worst.
one. I don't know.
The first one? Okay. The first one listed here is Rake, which means when it maintains the grapple, it can get 6 claw attacks. So just that sentence that I didn't read. The creature's 6 pairs of powerful clawed legs remain folded against its sides most of the time, only extending in combat to grapple foes or carry the Behir forward in a terrifying low-slung gallop. So, yeah, so if it maintains a grapple, it will make 6 attacks.
All right, so Jessup shouts out, "This is Behir! Get in! Get away from it! It's gonna slap you 6 times!"
I want to be free.
And
So that's a move action.
yeah, debating to cast haste or something, but unfortunately,
Oh, gotta spread
all
out.
within 30 feet, and I don't want to get lipped that I missed somebody out here. So I'm trying to trying to figure out what I want to do.
Just don't get Kieran again. Classic.
I'm at the end of the round anyway, so I don't want to delay.
Well, you could ready.
Doesn't it? But then I lose my turn, don't I?
Well, unless you
Well,
do
no,
something.
that's not. You don't lose your turn. It just changes your initiative order.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll shout out, "Allah, could use some buffs, peoples, but you gotta be closer together."
Because you move action to get there, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
So move action, free action. So I maintain performance, free action to do the Arcana roll, and then I standard readied my. Gonna go haste. You guys can get within 30 feet. Kieran and Hurst, get close together. Get in. You'll find where you are. You ain't moving.
So after Jessup, the top of the round, we have Hursk.
Did I get pulled to it? I'm assuming when I got grappled.
Yep, you got pulled adjacent to it because of how the grapple works.
First go 5-foot step.
Still too far, I think.
But I
So
want
wait
a
for
full round
potentially
attack.
You can. I can wait for Kieran if he wants to 5-foot step. Maybe he wants to
I'm
run in there.
gonna, but I guess I can.
Okay, so you 5-foot stepped,
East.
and you are firing.
East.
Unfortunately, it is 35 feet away.
Nets.
And it's no longer flat-footed.
But it is grappled.
It is grappled. This much is true.
And you have precise shot, so that's going to work out in your favor. Not mine. I'm going to die. Woo! There we go.
Okay. So that is a 25, which will hit. A 28 natural 20 with a 26 to confirm. That will confirm. And the 20, because it is grappled, will also hit.
Nice.
Seems like
So
a really
13,
bad crit roll there, my friend.
34, so 44 points of damage.
Yes, it's not amazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That didn't go great for the crit roll.
I mean, 21's better than nothing, but
Yeah.
And you have it
That
times
brings
3
us-
or times 2 for your crit range, for your crit?
3.
Times 2 right now.
Oh, it's not
Okay.
times 3?
No.
It's a bow.
Always times 3.
Is it?
The only
Yeah.
thing that changes with your buff is that it's a 19 to 20, but it's always a times 3.
Oh yeah, one of my. Yeah. Why did that get changed? One of them's a 3, the other one's a 3, but my top damage wasn't a 3. That's weird. All right, so how do I roll that, Jason?
You can just
Or just do
calculate
another
it from
1d8.
there.
Just add another 1d8.
Roll another d8 and
Okay.
Well, that's one way, yeah.
So add another 13.
well, but it's not.
No, it just add
Yeah.
the 6. Because at times...
Why would you only add the 6?
Because it's got to triple the others.
Oh, yeah, so you have to
'Cause
add
you got to add
the...
another one
Yeah,
more.
so it's
Yeah.
13.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Heavy damage. It's still up. Brings us to
Oh.
Kieran.
Weirdly, like I said, one of my damages, the top one, like I have gravity bow as a 3 times, and I have rapid shot as a 3 times.
But I didn't have my first one as a 3 times for some reason.
Don't know.
I don't know. Weird.
So with him readying in action, that would interrupt my turn, correct?
Yes.
Depends.
He
So-
would move to be right before you.
Okay, so I wouldn't necessarily have to like 5-foot step and stop. Like, could I
No.
move in an arc where,
Yeah.
Sure.
so like, move to be like this?
You could even run
Yeah.
straight, basically, and go like that, and you'd be fine.
Yeah, move to be like there. Drawing
Sure.
my glaive.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he's going to cross through at any point in
Yeah.
time there.
Yeah.
So
So then Jessup would have interrupted.
Yep. So he interrupts and casts haste.
Okay.
Classic.
I have moved the
everyone.
initiative order.
don't say classic like I'm boring.
No,
You know, no, it'd
we
be like
depend on that heavily.
it'd be
so
like
it's very...
Kieran cast lightning bolt. Classic.
Well, Kieran is preparing for this to be a very long day, so we're not gonna come right out slinging spells if we can avoid it.
I think that's why.
And this time, I feel a little bit better
Probably
because I
smart.
have mirror image, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I will make one attack with my glaive.
Okay.
A 26.
Hey, good hit.
6 will hit for
For
17
17.
damage.
Pretty good damage when you hit.
Man, these rolls though.
Yeah. Okay.
Shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth!
Stop, Justin.
We just started.
My computer. I'll turn it off.
That brings us to Gideon.
Oh dear.
All right. So we're not gonna bother trying to get out of the grapple because why do that when you could be cool instead?
And
He
type
just
2.
looks back and cool guy nods.
Cool guy, nuts.
I'm gonna die.
Cool guy
Cool
nods.
guy. We'll go ahead and use up one of those cool things per day that I get. Love them.
Aha. Okay.
Oh, nice.
And your shield does not inhibit that because you have stuff.
Yeah, no, you just have to be able to touch yourself, which I'm assuming he has because I have. Guys, there's no other way. What can I say? What can I say? I can use a shield and complete somatic components of spells because I have the shielded mage thingamajiggy.
Okay. So you heal yourself a little bit. I say a swift action.
Yeah, and then we're gonna full round attack, and I take a penalty to my hit or to my damage when I am doing this, or nothing when grappled.
Grappled creature takes a penalty to dexterity, a -2 on attack rolls. So yeah, you take a -2 to your attack rolls.
I do take a
If
minus
you
2.
put the grappled condition on, I'm curious to see if that will calculate that damage or the attack.
I think it adds a note, if I remember correctly.
I believe so, because you don't take the penalty when you're rolling
Trying
to
to.
escape the grapple.
Right.
Yeah. Which would be a CMB check.
Yes.
Yeah, no, we're going to try to put it down, and we're not going to fight defensively.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Boy.
Oh boy.
Oh wow. There's
Ah,
a lot of colors in that
Okay.
right there.
So one of those will hit
magical.
13.
for 13 points damage. All right. Still up.
No.
What's your turn?
And yeah, one last thing. Free action cry, move action pout.
Action.
Make your feet like a toddler.
I don't
That
want to
brings
get
us
splashed.
to its turn.
Oh boy.
I don't want to die.
I'm gonna roll to maintain the grapple.
You sure it doesn't want to come after Hursk? Hursk did a lot of damage to it.
Well, just wait for it.
Oh, don't like
38,
that.
38, which I believe confirms, or not confirms, but maintains the grapple.
Yeah,
Oh,
that,
my
that,
goodness.
yeah, that maintains.
So
Please have a load.
this is interesting.
It might do the other. It might do the other ability.
It is gonna do the other ability.
No, it doesn't know
Shoot,
my AC.
Jason, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I roll it? Okay, never mind. 21 knowledge arcana. I probably
Okay.
don't get anything. Sorry.
So, Gideon, you take your Morning Star and you kind of slam down on this thing's head twice. The second time you kind of get close to the eye and it kind of reels back. And its whole serpentine figure kind of stands up and it tosses you high into the air.
Oh, that's not what I thought
And
was
then
going to
as
happen.
you fall, its jaw opens
It's eating.
and it swallows you whole.
That's so cool! I'm gonna die! I love this so much! Oh my gosh! Rip my way out of the side of this beast, man. Hopefully.
So yeah, it says so on Swallow Hull. It says that it automatically deals its bite damage, but so my thing is that it maintained the grapple, which technically means it should do its constrict damage, but the Swallow Hull also does its damage, technically. Am I correct with this?
No. No.
Incorrect.
Incorrect. I
All
veto.
I can
veto
picture
that.
is if Gideon survives and it's his turn, we just hear a muffled divine touch.
Come in from its belly. I took myself.
Yeah, so it says, so a creature with this special attack can crush, this is constrict,
Yeah, I'm
can
reading
crush
it.
an opponent when it makes a successful grappled check, which it just did.
In addition to any other effects caused by a successful check, including additional damage. The amount of damage given... Yeah, so that's how it works.
Yeah, and Swallow Whole specifically says, if a creature with this special attack begins its turn with an opponent grappled in its mouth, it can make a new check, and if it succeeds, it...
Yeah, so basically, when you succeed on your Swallow Whole check, which is what you did, you then get the Constrict also.
But didn't it just say at the start of the turn, though? If you were engulfed?
No. To Swallow Whole, it must start its turn grappling, which
Okay.
it did.
in the mouth.
Yeah.
So, Gideon,
Yeah.
you are going to take... Gosh. Wow. Yeah, that's the correct numbers.
Just tell me how it is, man.
22 points of damage. And then the Constrict is another 14 points of damage.
That's not ideal.
And that is its standard action to maintain the grapple. But now that you are swallowed, it is no longer grappled. You are... Oh, I should probably read the rest of Swallow Whole so that you know exactly what it is. I've written down what it works, but you
Yeah.
probably should know how this works.
Yeah.
Or your own stats.
Can we just for a second, that if a creature actually ever did swallow, that's like the worst thing you could possibly do, because you've now exposed all of your internal organs to some creature inside of you that has weapons. Like,
Well-
he has a knife
Well,
feasibly on him. He
Yeah.
could stab the inside of the creature.
He rolls
So-
ones and misses.
if the creature succeeds, it swallows its prey and the opponent takes the bite damage. Unless otherwise noted, the opponent can be up to the size category, doesn't matter because it's bigger than you are.
Yep.
Being swallowed causes the damage each round, which is given on the stats. A swallowed creature keeps the grappled condition, while the creature that did the swallowing does not, so it is no longer grappled. A swallowed creature can try to cut its way free with any light, slashing, or piercing weapon. Or it can try to escape the grapple as per the normal escaping of a grapple rules.
Does it take an AC?
The armor class of the interior of the creature is blah 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 blah. It's given here.
Okay.
If the hit points and armor class to break free are given separately. So, if a swallowed creature cuts its way out, the swallowing creature cannot swallow whole again until the damage is healed. Yada yada. So, so you are swallowed. The creature is then going to move
On south,
right up
Gideon!
to Hurst.
Oh boy.
Does
That
that
will
provoke?
provoke from Kieran. Yep.
Okay. I'm going to use my trait, Tactician, which
Don't get
gives
that
me
often.
a +2 on my attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So
Let me
I don't
remove the grappled condition.
have a buff there, so I'm going to
Fine.
just roll with a +2, 30 +2,
30 will hit.
32.
You bullied
So
me
11
to death.
slashing damage.
Okay.
Minimum.
Yep.
damage.
It's still up.
Okay.
But it has taken many, many, many wounds. It is bleeding profusely. Top of round 4, we have Hursk. The creature is standing right in front of you. it is extremely irate about the arrows that you were hitting it with.
And I don't know the rules as well as you guys, but like because it has reach, we know it has reach. Even if I move here and I go to shoot at it, I'm gonna take.
You will provoke.
I will.
Yes.
If the creature does not have combat reflexes, you'll only provoke for the first attack. If it does have combat reflexes, you will provoke for every attack you make until it runs out of attacks of opportunity for that round.
But can't it even grapple on its provoking attack?
Can it?
Probably. Let me look up Universal Monster Rules again.
I'm gonna need a
Well,
confirmation. on
that's
that.
what I was worried about. Because if you drop back and shoot, unless you can take it down in the first shot, it could grapple you.
Let's
And
look at
you
grab.
could be in with Gideon. Oh, hey.
If a creature with this special attack hits with its indicated attack, which would be the bite, it deals normal damage and attempts to grapple as a free action.
As a free action.
So presumably, yes.
Yes.
That's only if it hits, though.
So I can. Oh boy. Does it have combat reflexes?
You don't know. It's got a lot of legs.
It's got a lot of legs. It makes me think it does. Ah. We'll risk it.
Risk it
He'll
for the
flop it.
biscuit.
5 foot step back. He's gonna shoot.
It's going to make an attack of opportunity.
Do it.
Sarah's face is amazing.
So you have your permanent buff to AC on, so that's probably not going to do it. That's only a 22.
No sir.
Kier.
Shield!
Alright.
Go, buddy. Go, buddy.
That's so scary.
Oh my gosh!
Emotional damage!
Heal!
Okay, all right, stop. Roll one more natural 20 just for fun, because you rolled a 20.
Well, he's
confirm with a
hasted.
20.
He's hasted. So that's your next attack.
Man.
Dude,
So-
you just wrecked that thing.
Oh.
You rolled a natural 20 to confirm with a natural 20. You then rolled a 29, which was a natural 19. You then rolled a 32, which was a natural 17. You rolled a 25, which was a natural 10. All of those will hit.
Does it have
However,
combat reflexes?
the first one kills it.
And the other three shoot Gideon.
The
You were
40,
gonna say. It
What?
that
42
reflex.
damage.
Stop!
It had 29 hit points left.
Dude, you risked it and you got it.
Yeah, that's a man right
The
there.
only option I was thinking about was I was like, okay, I could drop the bow, pull out my axe, and do one attack. But I'm like, you know what? No, I'm stronger with the bow. We'll just risk it. We'll just risk it.
Now here comes the question: does the creature need to be alive?
Oh,
to deal with
shut
the
up!
whole damage?
Oh, shut up!
It spasms. It has death spasms.
Death
I mean, depending on
throws.
where Gideon is, would he take fall damage?
No, he's
No,
fine.
no.
Fall damage.
So that is Hursk's turn. That brings
Oh,
us to
boy.
Jessup.
Jessup will drop performance and run up with his dagger. Oh, we gotta get him out of here!
Okay. Roll
Get
and
in! We're
attack.
coming! Did you say just roll attack or damage?
Yeah, roll and attack. Because you do have to pierce its hide.
Nope.
So, oh yeah, this new AC is only when it is on the outside. From the inside, it's easier to hit. So, from the outside, the creature is essentially helpless, which would make its AC minus its Dex -5. So a 16 will still hit.
Cool. Ready for this solid damage here, though?
Yeah, roll damage. 4. You begin to cut in, but you have not yet cut enough that he
I
could.
give it a paper cut.
Yeah. That brings us to Kieran.
Okay. Kieran will. It's a move action to sheath a weapon, right?
Yes,
Ugh.
this is true.
But if I'm not attacking with my glaive, can I hold it in one hand, or do I have to always be holding it in two hands?
No, you can hold it in one hand.
Okay,
You just
because
can't
I
attack
would.
with it with one hand.
I would go up and pull my dagger and try to attack it with my dagger.
Why don't you
Okay.
hit it with the glaive?
Because I think, does it have to be a light weapon on the outside?
If you're inside of the
No.
creature, it has to be a light weapon because you don't have room to maneuver large weapons while inside of a creature.
I mean, my fear is just because the glaive is large and unwieldy that I don't want to, like, slice and cut Gideon inside.
I'll be fine.
He's fine.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll just
You'll only hit him if it's a natural 20.
I'll just use the glaive then.
Oh, I hope you
Okay.
get a 20.
28.
So that will hit. The 15 points of damage is enough. It only had 10 hit points to cut its way out. So you slash down across the belly of this creature, and out comes Gideon, covered in blue innards.
Just like a tauntaun.
As he,
They smell bad on the outside. Gideon, are you okay? I mean, you look fine. Minus it's mildly grotesque.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I wish I hadn't clicked that link, Josh.
I even gave you a tag.
that one.
I even gave you a tag and told you what it was.
I need to be stuff crawling out of a couch.
That's just when he's sleeping. Anywho, you need some healing?
I could use a lot of help. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start healing.
what a wonderful experience that would be to have.
What? Jeez.
Being
Just think about how
swallowed.
many people can say that they were swallowed whole by a Bahir.
Yeah, I'll tell lots of great stories about
How
it.
about that, Gideon?
I appreciate. Thank you. I appreciate that. And he pulls out his slime-covered wand and starts healing himself.
Kieran's gonna move to this and be watching this area because I'm sure that made a lot of noise. So I'm like have a defensive position with my glaive, just watching.
Did the creature have any items?
You build a
Well,
physical perfection.
Leg
funnily
ring?
enough, it was carrying a +5 longsword in each of its 6 arms.
What?
Goodness, could you imagine?
No, it wasn't carrying any items.
It just spins around and it's like a
Whirlwind of
knives.
knives.
Yeah.
Fun fact: a Bahir is only a CR8 creature.
This was listed the standard Bahir.
Yep.
Wow, I feel embarrassed.
Are you
Josh,
still?
Sounded like you straight out.
Are you still in the creature's
Josh,
belly?
come
You are so
Yeah.
quiet.
So
Come
quiet.
back, Josh.
Come back, Gideon.
I shall not
It's like
falter.
the time when he was like,
Nope.
"Ah."
It did the
Fell
thing.
down the-
It did the thing again. Give me a quick second.
No, it's
you're
good now.
What?
You're good now.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Nothing
Yeah, I don't
changed
know.
in my life.
Well, it's
Yeah,
'cause
it
you
sounded
were
like you
still
were
in
back in the
Bahir.
creature. Yeah, you were in the Bahir.
Oh, I dropped something.
Yeah, the Bahir had 21 AC. Its to hit was only a +15, but it rolled super high on its first attack.
Well,
Can I
we're
be
used
honest?
to hearing those 30 numbers, so I was like, oh, great. Here we
Yeah,
go.
I didn't do its breath weapon because you were all spread out, but it could do a breath weapon there.
What's the element?
Electricity.
Oh, I've got 5 resistance.
But it also had constrict. It had rake with 6 claws. It had swallow whole, grab. Yeah. It also had power attack, cleave, and great cleave, which did not come up.
Yikes.
I was going to power attack, but then it died.
So,
Did it have combat reflexes?
No.
Ah, okay.
It's weird.
are those troops coming over? Kieran, do you see anything?
I don't know.
Roll a perception.
Nope, all clear.
Kieran,
13.
no, that way.
You're not able to. So the whole din of the battle in the distance is loud, and there's like a constant kind of like buzzing of the noise of metal and swords hitting shields and ballista being fired, and there's noise even from the distance. It's even pervasive all the way out here, and you're not able to really make out distinct differences.
I'm not sure. I can't tell. There's a lot going on. I would stay on our guard, though. They could come around at any moment.
Well, we need to find those ballista. Hurst, did you see what those were?
Nope. I think they're up, maybe past the tower. I don't know. There's tents to the north.
All right,
To
well,
the
I guess
northwest.
let's go to the northwest here. Gideon, you all good?
As he takes off his helmet. Gross slide.
Oh, the sucking sound. Ew.
Yes, I'll be fine. I will not falter from this.
That's a good look for you, Gideon.
I
You
don't
should
know
use
how
that product in your hair more often.
I don't know how to.
All right.
Well.
If you're ready to go, we better hurry so we can, super fast.
Well,
Fast.
you guys
So
lead the
we're-
way.
Jason,
We're
we're
going-
heading to the north.
Okay.
Oh, we're going up by the tents?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is that bad?
Are you still in the Bahir? What's going on?
Oh no, you're super quiet again, man.
Super quiet again, man.
You are barely audible.
Josh. Your life
Idiot!
order.
Get
Come on.
out of the Bahir!
What is wrong with you?
It's like you're not even talking. You know what? It wouldn't be a mildly heroic stream if we didn't have some sort of technical issue. Like, it's at the point where it's just to be expected that one of us is going to have a problem.
No, I mean, my only thing is that Hurst could just express that he saw the entrance up here. He knows the entrance to the tower is there. There's
Mhm.
only a troop down here, and there's an unknown entity probably lurking in the tents, because he didn't get to go up that far to look into the tents.
Yeah, well, since Hurska is the one who had the
Excuse me.
who did the recon, then Kieran would trust his judgment, and if Hursk feels it's best to go south, then Kieran would.
Yeah, I would say maybe go south and loop up around the backside of the tower rather than the front.
Let's make haste. Time's of the essence here, boys.
Okay.
Let's do it. All right, we're heading south, Jason.
Okay.
Nope. You
Hey,
are.
The
Stop,
three
cool
of
guy
you,
nodding, and let's go.
the three
you
of
just
you begin
yell.
moving south as Gideon is still in the Bahir.
Never.
Because you keep saying now doesn't mean we can hear you. You have to actually. You have to turn your mic on,
I
Josh.
think it got worse.
Yeah, pretty
It did
sure.
get worse. You made it worse.
Well, just
if he
like
can't fix it
Jason
in
and
a
I.
minute or two, then his character dies.
Yeah.
As Josh figures that out, you guys begin to move south, and I assume, like, it's understood that you will almost immediately be seen.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Okay.
by the troops. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to make
Mhm.
sure that was
Yes.
there was no thought that
Yeah.
they weren't gonna see 4 people just
Yeah.
walking by.
Don't mind us.
Well, I think
No,
boys.
No, we
Smile and
assume-
wave.
Yeah, we assume that we have to fight these guys.
Okay.
That we don't just get to sneak by them.
Wait, they're right there?
Oh my gosh, I'm over it. I'm over it.
It's
Yeah.
a little better. Not so
Well,
not
it's because
perfect.
he was leaning like super close to his mic
Oh.
that made it
I
better.
feel like his whole mic just disconnected, and it's like using his headset.
Maybe instead of Elden
No.
Ring.
No, because
We
my
get a
headset's not
new
connected.
mic?
Can you hear me now?
No.
Yeah.
Not super great though.
He looks so defeated.
I know. It's so frustrating though when you have
I,
problems.
for one, think that it's better this way.
Oh
Rude.
no.
Well, with that said, I'll move him myself.
I'll shoot him in the face.
Yeah,
he
as soon
probably
as you
would want to
guys,
be further up, Jason, because he'll probably want to charge.
Yeah. Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
He's going to be right there.
yeah, so as soon as you guys get out of the line of cover of these barrels and crates, you would immediately be spotted and would need to roll initiative.
Okay. All right. Initiative. We're
I
doing
will
this. Let's do this.
Wake up the Hobgoblin Phalanx troop number 1.
Okay, can you hear me
number
now?
one?
Yeah.
Number 1.
Can you check my volume on the stream, Sarah? Because I've changed mics and I might be way too loud or I might be way too quiet.
Yep. All right. Check.
But maybe I'm perfect. That's possible.
Bum,
My
bum,
frustration,
bum.
man. It's time to buy me a new mic. I've been needing one anyway, but like, just another thing, man.
And Gideon, can you roll initiative?
Yeah, sure, man. I had a funny joke, surprise Pikachu face when you said that we all got spotted. What? I'm so surprised. I thought that we would have been fine.
Okay. Top of round 1, we have Kieran.
Kieran.
Oh boy, Kieran. He is. Yeah. I mean, he will pull out the wand of fireball, and we've got 2 charges left in this bad boy. So let's go out with a bang.
Wall of fire.
I will fireball. Wall of fire. Don't remind me. That was such a bad idea. I'm going to.
I mean, it would be bad here.
Tis a
Fireball.
19.
Yeah, that will pass. So they'll take.
Actually, Wall of Fire would be interesting because I think one of the options is to make a circle.
It is. Yeah.
That'd be perfect.
Yeah. So wow, that's
that
4
is
damage.
atrocious.
So it would be 9 points of
Solid
damage.
9 points of damage.
Wow,
Nice.
that was embarrassing.
That
I
was
don't want
pretty
to
rough.
use that word, but that's a word that does come to mind. Like, that's too sad.
I'm
You
going over there.
managed to successfully singe the eyebrows of all of the members of the troop.
It was picture day tomorrow. They are pissed.
They're
They are
angry.
so mad.
They were getting ready after the assault to all line up and have those like military pictures. Yeah.
Yeah,
but-
yeah.
Aw.
Aw.
In front of the Ironfang like flag in the background.
yeah.
Well, then I'm glad it went poorly.
That brings us to Hursk.
Herska.
Unfortunately, he is 55 feet away.
You know, I love how you act like I have to have point blank shot in order to be useful.
At 1 point of
I
damage.
don't have haste anymore, right? Haste is gone.
And you do not have Inspired Courage either.
Ugh.
Because
What
I
good-
rolled poorly. I'm sorry, I'm slow.
And you don't have any arrows.
What? No.
This is Hurst's worst nightmare.
Worst nightmare. I'm dreaming again. Slaps his face. All right, so we'll take that off. And we'll take some shots. Some unbuffed shots.
Okay. We have a 25 and a 22. The 25 will hit, dealing 7 points of damage.
Almost as good as that fireball.
I was just
Yep.
about to say something like that. One arrow did the same as fireball.
Fireball.
Well, his actually killed a hobgoblin. Yours just singed eyebrows.
No,
Yeah.
what it did is it did that thing in the cartoons where the bullet goes through the hair and it makes it like just a hole right in the middle of the hair. It did that to like 3 of them.
That guy's like, come on.
Now I wanna die.
It turns out when you fight a troop, you don't kill any of them. You just lower their morale so much that they leave.
They route.
Well, that brings us to the troop.
Oh,
And
nice.
the troop is going to
Give up.
Automatic damage.
move.
It's like you thought you
The
hated swarms.
here.
Just wait till Ironfang Invasion.
And it has 10-foot reach.
No.
So it will hit both Kieran and Gideon.
I just see a bunch of guys just like yeah.
So Kieran and Gideon will
That's
both
the sound
take...
they make.
That's the sound they make. Oh, I feel like I shouldn't be laughing. This is serious.
You both take 15 points of damage.
Oh, it's automatic, right?
Yeah.
So my
That is
images
correct.
don't matter.
That is correct.
Those stinkers.
Yep. That's why they're the most
Well-
annoying things in the world.
On its attempt to trip Kieran, it rolled a natural 1.
Don't
Which-
you dare.
Goodness.
Don't.
Probably...
Gideon gets tripped.
What is your CMD, Kieran? I want to know if they could have failed.
23.
Okay, so yeah, they could have failed. Against Gideon, they rolled much better for a 28.
I hate you, man. He's proud.
I feel like I should title this Gideon in the terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day.
Gideon has been tripped.
Great.
Well, you could have
And
been eaten.
Gideon, it's your turn.
Oh, thanks. I'm so. Could have full round attacked. Could have been cool.
You can attack from prone.
Right.
Oh wait, you don't have a reach weapon. I'm sorry.
Sarah, you're the worst.
I was trying to throw you a bone.
I don't actually hate you, Sarah. I hate my present situation. I will go ahead.
I just hate Pathfinder and everything that happens in this game.
Yeah, role playing. What's the point? Sounds like a waste of time. That's not true. I'm gonna go ahead and stop moaning and complaining and make the best of my situation by divinely touching myself and healing up.
Classic. Classic Gideon.
Classic Gideon. Always doing that. And then we'll stand up. While
You take
provoking.
16 points of damage from the attack of opportunity.
Oh, it's automatic. I just want to I should have used Grace. Oh, Jace, that makes me so mad, man. Alright, and then just 5'7" attack them, I guess. Hope they die.
Okay.
Well, alright, whatever.
A 16 will miss.
Really?
your
Really?
target.
Is that true? Is that does a 16 miss?
According to the stat block. that
Wow!
I'm looking
You
at,
know, I just thanks.
Yes.
Woo! Sorry, I gotta cool off. I gotta cool my jets, or I'm actually gonna lose it.
Glad that you showed up today, Josh. Thanks for coming to play with us.
So, one thing that I have seen that in my experience of officially written APs, Ironfang especially has a theme of your AC means nothing to me.
Right. Well, it's the first time I've built like a high AC tanky build, so it's just so much like they're already bad enough. Let alone I'm literally pitted against every creature that does not seem to care about my AC. It's like,
Remember the time you
love it.
brought the archer to that monk module? That was a good one too.
I really wish that Jason's investigator was in this AP instead of Rune Lords, because he gets his AC up to like 42, and I really could use some troops to
I'd
just
be
like.
fine. Vickit,
do-
Vickit would be fine. See, here's the thing. I don't want to brag, but I feel like Vickit is a better tank than Gideon because he has mobility, and
Oh,
Gideon
yeah.
doesn't.
oh
Oh,
yeah.
and reach too.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
So Vickit could just fly, and then
Okay.
he'd be like, ha ha ha.
You want to have a
Ha, 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 ha.
conversation? Gideon could be a lot better, but he decided to multi-class for a very specific reason.
No, I mean even if you hadn't multi-class, like you don't get access to fly, do you?
No, but there's other feat lines that would have been equally beneficial. That would have made it so that I wasn't just. I could tank more of the party's damage more successfully
Right.
had I done other
Yeah,
things.
because the only thing that I'm thinking about is just being able to fly, and then
Right.
they can try to shoot you, but they can't do the automatic melee,
Right,
which
no.
is that's the only thing I was thinking about.
Right.
But anyways, that is Gideon's turn. Brings us to Jessup.
Classic Jessup. Inspire courage.
Oh boy.
Inspire courage. Okay,
You
so
know
that's
what?
your move action.
We going gangbusters here?
No.
Okay, then I.
Just- Troop so far.
Uh-oh.
You see
Jason
5 more
heard that.
troops.
Ah! I'm
5
getting
troops
out of
from
here.
D10.
Hurst dimension doors away.
Okay.
Jason's like, he doesn't even have dimension door, but I'm gonna allow it.
Yeah, it's like I just threw 5 troops at you. You can have Dimension Door.
You can have a dimension door.
He's like, oh, that
All-star
Bahir you fought?
performance, and Jessup will. He will move over yonder, and as a move action, he'll pull out his bow.
Okay. Brings us to the top of round 2. Kieran.
Okay, Kieran will 5-foot step back, and
He's running away.
what am I gonna do but a lightning bolt, I guess.
Ooh.
Singy.
Okay.
So,
They can fail these. And they do with a 12.
wow. So 32 plus 16, what, 48?
48.
Wow.
So,
Points of damage.
Do you have to roll a
30.
reflex for every member of the troop?
I think so.
Yep. That's how it works.
And the majority passes, then that's when you take half damage.
Yes.
Okay. As you do that, you see like a dozen hobgoblins get electrocuted in their armor and they collapse onto the ground. But the rest of the troop maintains as it is. Hursk's turn.
Hurst.
Dursk.
Dursk.
Kill him.
I'm working on it. Give me a second.
Shoot him.
You have
I'm
inspired.
trying. I got fire. I'm in charge.
For no reason.
Point blank trap.
Rapid shot.
There you go. 2 of them hit.
Okay. 30 and 29 will hit, dealing 15 and 12 for 27 total.
And we're still hasted, or did that run out?
That ran out.
Okay. Nice damage. It is still up. And it is...
Oh, wait.
Oh! You sly dog.
Everybody's abandoning Gideon.
That's alright.
It is the
He's left to his fate.
troops' turn.
Yeah.
As a move action, they are going to close ranks.
Yeah.
And they are going to 5-foot step.
Oh, nuts.
And then they are going to do their automatic damage to both of you.
Yep.
See, Kieran, this is where your D12 comes in a lot handier.
So 1, that's a 5. That's a 4. Okay, so 15 points of damage to both of you.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 26 to trip Kieran.
Yeah.
That is a 24 to trip Gideon.
Does not trip Gideon this time.
Oh.
He's gonna make a comeback.
CMD 25.
Seriously? I rolled an 8 on the die, so.
Yeah.
I really wish my base attack bonus wasn't 5. I'm level
I
10.
gave you the
it
option.
shouldn't be
It
5.
could have been.
I gave you the option.
Yeah. You can't talk, Sarah.
Oh no, I don't. I'm not talking about that. I'm just meaning like if I were a fighter, it would have been 10.
Or if
But
you
I'm
just...
a sorcerer, so it's a 5.
Gideon, it is your turn. You're not prone.
Yep.
If you can conceive of such a situation.
Yeah. Crazy. Full round attack these guys. They deserve
Okay.
to be dead.
Okay.
Alright, well that's fair.
Yeah, so you go to swing out at them, but they've formed basically a shield wall, and you are unable to do anything against their defenses.
Let's step into them.
Okay.
Okay.
You begin to vigorously kick at the shields, being like, "Let me in! Let me in!"
Well, he's trying to push his way through and like break whatever formation they might have.
That brings us to Jessup.
Can I shoot over these barrels?
If you are standing adjacent to the barrels, yes, you can shoot over them because they are only low cover.
All right, so Jessup will 5-foot step in. He will drop performance, so it will linger for 2. He will... I should be within 30 feet.
Yeah, you're
Oh, I
within
am.
30
Okay,
feet.
good.
Yep.
I measured wrong first. Okay. So, Jessup will full round attack. He will swift action arcane strike, point blank shot. He is firing into melee though. Do have inspire.
Well, they're also massive, so I don't think the firing into melee works.
Oh, it doesn't.
Right? Because if it's like a super large creature, like you can target the square that's like way far away from your ally. Didn't we look into that?
Ah.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Because
I'm pretty sure that's how.
it's
Oh,
like
with the reach
one
thing, I
dude
get what you're
over
saying.
here, like 4 dudes could be in melee over
I'm
here.
gonna
but
shoot the
there's,
ones
like,
near
6.
Gideon to take the penalty just for no.
Yeah,
I'm not.
it's Gideon.
So 2 shots. Yeah.
They all have deflector.
Oh,
Holy
my goodness!
Wow.
Good gracious.
That is a nat 20 for 34, confirming on a 20, and another nat 20 on my second attack for a 29, confirmed with a 22.
He's been watching his boy Hursk.
Well,
He's getting tips on how to be a good archer.
They buffed their AC with the close ranks,
Uh,
which brought it from a 25 to a 27.
Okay, so
Oh,
the first
still.
confirms, the second does not.
So yeah, you get a confirmed critical hit for 29, but the closed ranks gives them some DR, so not all that goes through. And then the second attack hits normally, and not all of it goes through.
Don't think there's anything I can do to cheat myself up. I probably could, but
Yep, you fire these 2 arrows, and you are able to actually hit the feet of the shield wall, and 2 of them collapse over as Gideon is kicking, and you kind of break open the shield wall. You.
Oh, it's squishy.
he used to be a legionnaire until he took a Jessup
Did he
to the
just take his
knee.
helmet off again?
And
Yeah.
they look like they are wavering, but they maintain formation for now.
Keep at it.
Kieran, You are
Oh.
prone.
I just realized
You're immune to prone.
that I would have had to dump the wand. So I always forget this with wands. So I
Draw
will.
it.
I don't remember
You
where I
wouldn't-
was, but it'll be
Yeah,
like
you would have
right
had to
here.
drop it to cast the spell, but yeah.
Yeah, so we'll just say that
It would just be like
there's-
right next to you. No, you cast it.
Oh, it was way over.
You
like,
cast lightning bolt over here, so you could have dropped it right next to you there.
It's like right here.
I can't move it.
There's like three.
Can't.
There's 3 wands.
Why do you guys draw things if you aren't gonna move them?
Because it's funny.
Well, okay, there's not 2. Okay, just 1. Okay.
No,
Oh, why
none.
did you
So-
delete that one?
From prone, I will cast defensively.
Okay. I don't know.
So-
I don't think prone does anything to the cast defensively DC. I don't think.
It shouldn't,
Are you
because
in your belly or your back?
I'm just sitting crisscross applesauce.
And y'all say, okay, Sarah, y'all say I try to cheese the game system. This is almost as bad as delaying to avoid a save.
Why?
Yeah,
What do
that
you
probably
mean?
is the worst.
That's probably the worst.
That was bad.
That was bad.
Good.
I'm gonna delay my climb check.
I'm gonna cast
So-
defense. I'm gonna cast like this so
so-
they can't punch me while I'm on the ground.
So here's the thing. I looked it up and I found a forum, and the 4th comment on this forum is, I imagine wizards casting prone all the time, mostly casting Unseen Servant while still in bed to fetch breakfast.
No, but see, I'm casting defensively because they can hit me, like attack of
Oh yeah,
opportunity.
no, we're not saying
That's
what you
why.
did is bad.
No.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just funny image.
No, I'm just.
funny.
I was curious if being prone increased
Yeah.
the DC.
I don't know why they're saying it's cheese, because it's just I have to, otherwise they'll attack and I could lose the spell.
Yeah, but you also are. You don't have to stand up, which is nice. Just naturally.
We can
comes
move
Oh.
action, stand up, 5-foot step back.
Yeah, I
and
mean
then
I could
cast and
attack
take-
from there too,
Yeah.
like because I have a glaive. I could just poke them.
You
Actually,
can
do
just
whatever you
enjoy
want.
taking the damage.
anyway, I will roll a 20, actually a 31 with combat casting.
Nice. Good work.
Okay, as long as
Um,
it's not a like 8th level spell.
I wish.
Good.
I cast Power Word Stun. I know that's a target spell, so it
that
wouldn't work.
wouldn't
but-
even work.
All right, I will do Lightning Bolt again.
Woo!
Okay. They have
Whoa.
7 hit points, so even if they succeed, they will still
That was
die.
some tasty damage though, 40 damage.
Right?
Now I will stand up with my move action.
Okay.
Get in. You okay?
Thumbs
Again.
up. Slimy thumbs up.
Are we still in initiative?
It does not appear so.
Okay.
All right.
Gideon, do you can you heal yourself? We
yes,
need to
yes,
keep
yes.
moving.
Yeah, I got plenty of heals. And then I'll use a potion of cure moderate wounds. So that's 2d8 plus
Yes.
3, right? Yeah.
I will do that also. Chuggin, chuggin, chuggin.
2d8 plus 3 is the correct math.
12.
Yes.
And then let's go ahead and cast on myself. another one.
Can I-
Um,
Jason, can I stealth up to like right there?
Sure.
Okay.
However,
I'm gonna use another one real quick.
as you get close to the edge of this tower,
Ease.
you notice some things.
Oh boy.
So, and also since you're coming around the corner, I'll just read the full description of it. So, a tower of obsidian juts up from the ground. A wide stone arch opens at the tower's western side, with a 15-foot wide hallway that extends into the gloomy structure. Glittering runes run up and down the surface, refracting even the scantest of light. So as you get close to the wall of this tower, you see these runes etched into the obsidian. And you, I imagine, speak Dwarven.
It'd be weird if I didn't.
You notice that the runes marking this tower are a form of ancient Dwarven.
Okay.
And as you look at them, you find that they're basically extolling, in quotation marks, glory and honor to the stone road, which bore our kin through the dark womb of the earth. Glory and honor to the sky seeker Kragadan, who opened the stone road to us with the key. You also see additional notes that list thousands of archaic dwarven names. Do you have knowledge history?
I actually think I do. Let me look.
If you do,
I do, but do I have any ranks in it? No.
okay.
Bummer.
So you notice a bunch of dwarven names, but none of them ring any bells to you. You also see other notes that are written in a different language. They would require a linguistics check to decipher.
Can I do a flat linguistics check?
It's trained.
You would
only.
not be able to hit the DC if you don't have anything in linguistics.
Okay.
So you notice that as you're going around the tower. As you get to that edge, roll a stealth check to see if you are noticed. Oh, you did? Where was it? Where was it?
It's up a little
26.
26, yeah.
Okay, I will roll. Okay. You get around the tower here, and I will first show you what you see.
You are immediately noticed.
You see all the way up to here. And just for the sake of it, I'm going to show the rest of this too, because like there's nothing there. So,
Okay.
So first up, you are able to see that the ballista are over there, but you also see right in front of the gateway
A Womatar.
Oh dear.
a troop that is defending the gate. And as you peek your head around the corner, 3 of them turn and notice you as they rolled a 28 perception check,
Oh, nuts.
and they have spotted you.
Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative.
Man, we're just going back and forth on the music here. Back
Was I able to
and
get
forth.
all my heals in as he walked over there?
Yeah, you had plenty of time. He was reading.
I was busy reading dwarves.
He spent like 30 minutes reading the runes as he was
Reading
talking.
through. I even pulled out a notebook.
Well, hopefully
took
not a
notes.
full 30 minutes. I also cast another buff spell.
Oh, it's gone. It was 30 minutes. No, you're fine.
What is this double digit for initiative?
I was going to ask, what's this single digit for initiative?
So
What do you
24
want?
for Jessup.
It's just not. It's just not been a Gideon style day.
It's not been a Gideon day.
Aaron,
I don't think the
18
Siege of
for
Longshadow has been a Gideon event.
No.
5 for Gideon.
It's just it's
Okay.
a testament to his will that he will not falter with how much bad.
Now he's just stubborn. He's just it's turned from a mantra to now it's just proving a point.
Yeah.
So I am going to give a surprise round to Hursk and the troop because they are the only 2 aware of the combat.
Okay.
First up in the surprise round is Hursk.
Hursk is gonna run away.
Okay? So you can move 1 movement back.
Hursk, he'll move back and he'll whisper, we've got incoming.
The troop on its
So you
turn.
whisper it so only Kieran hears that?
Oh, I thought we all had message still.
Yeah.
Well, you have it with me.
Oh,
I don't
Well,
think
then-
you have it with anybody else. But yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Then yes, I will
Okay.
whisper that to Kieran.
Okay.
Top of round 1. We have Jessup.
Just
Cool. Jessup has no idea because he didn't get told. So, hey Gideon, you doing okay? That's my turn.
turn.
Kieran, you're up.
Kieran will turn to Gideon and Jessup and say, we've got more visitors coming. Get ready.
Wish I would
And
have known that.
Good thing you could have just delayed and go right after.
Right.
Oh, you want to
He-
delay in the combat I didn't know was happening? Okay, Mr. Holding on a ledge.
I
So
don't
if
think
I
that's
move-
egregious.
I think it is.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna move to be here so I can kind of see around the corner. And then I will ready. Well, let me just see. Yeah, I will ready my breath attack for if they come into my line of fire.
Unacceptable.
Okay. I won't do that then. Okay. Don't
Brings
hurt
us
me,
back
please.
to Hursk again.
Wait, do I get to act?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you will go after Hursk.
Well, no, he'll
He
go
had a-
bottom of the round because his initiative is 5.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, it's because Hursk had a surprise round that we didn't
Okay.
get.
He'll move back and take a shot at him.
Okay.
Let me turn off point blank shot.
Yeah,
and
get that
rapid
out of
shot,
here. Get that out of here.
and inspire courage.
Yeah, get that out of here. 28 will hit.
8 hit. 12 damage.
points of damage. Not bad.
All right. All right.
You buzz cut 3 of them.
Nice.
Morale drops.
That brings us to the troop. Who's going to double move.
Oh no, Hursk.
But sadly,
Still can't get there.
2 spaces away.
Okay, so they are in my line even past Hursk, right?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
It's perfect when we both have 20 move speed. I can stay away from them.
Okay, so that is another reflex save.
All right.
Base
That is
damage
a
is
natural
34.
20.
Okay, so that'll be
17
plus 8, 25.
25. Okay.
It's like there was an echo right there.
Gotcha. Noted.
I think Jason and I were competing to see who could do the math fastest.
Well, I also had the math of the hit points in my head.
Oh.
I assume you picked up that one, so I'm going to delete it.
Oh, yes. Would have done that. Thank
Nope,
you.
just left it behind.
Of round dose, we have Jessup.
Spy courage.
Ah!
Inspirators. You are all inspired as a move action.
And maybe I wanted to make that my standard action.
I suppose you can do that.
Don't tell me how to play my character.
Well, that was your standard action. What would you like to do as your move action?
5-foot step.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, I will pull up my bow.
Okay.
And I was going to 5-foot step, but I'm not going to move in front of Gideon in case he does want to charge.
All right.
So I will 5-foot step back.
That will return us to Kieran.
Really?
Oh, sorry, Gideon, you went after the troop.
Oh yeah, we totally skipped you.
We
Yeah,
just
did that-
figured you can't do anything.
It did that double thing again.
Yeah, so I do get a turn eventually.
You're tripped.
Yeah, so
You're
you
already
would not be
You're already
inspired on your turn.
You're already tripped.
Just stay down.
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as they came out of their corner, you tripped over your own feet.
Did we decide whether or not spiritual weapon would work on a troop? I assume it would.
I do not believe that it would.
I
And
think we
it's a
just-
Because it is a
Target.
single target spell.
Yeah.
Even though it's a weapon. Okay.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay.
That's why I said if you target Hursk with it, summon it, and then move it on the troop.
Also, to be perfectly honest, I don't think your bonus to hit with it would really be able to
No,
hit these
it wouldn't
guys.
matter. It doesn't target.
Summon the acorn.
It doesn't target though. Technically, I don't think.
You have to select a creature.
Yeah.
Opponent.
You 100% have to target a creature.
Yeah, but in the same way, well, it's fine. We're belaboring the point. It's the same way you have to target with a regular attack, which troops are not immune to, like swarms.
Well, yeah, but like the spell, like you're targeting a creature when you cast the spell.
No, it doesn't say that. But that's okay. Like I said, it's not gonna matter. We will move forward.
Let's see.
Emotional tension. And do a Invocation of Destruction.
Invocation of Destruction, you say?
That's correct.
Destruction? Destruction. Got it.
Destruction.
I ain't missing no buffs tonight. I am
still got a
laser-
couple hours there, buddy.
Laser focused.
I don't know if you should have said that.
Laser focused. I'm not missing.
Do you have heroism checked?
Don't you lie to me.
Make sure you only take it when you're within 30. Oh, you are. Okay. Good.
Okay, and that's a. Is that a swift action for you?
Move.
Move. Okay. So you still have a standard action remaining.
Nope.
Well, he moved.
Oh, you moved. Okay. Well then, so we went to Joseph. So now we're back to Kieran.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
my
think
turn?
Jessup would not have. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Well, because I technically I think it would have been here because I
Yep.
stepped. I don't know. Whatever. I would have been up on the top line
Okay.
when I 5-foot stepped.
Okay.
Kieran is going to pull out the Staff of Fire as a
good.
move action.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use it to cast Fireball.
Oh, okay.
So this is a caster level 8, but I think it's still the base DC.
I'm not sure, but I'll roll a check and see how close I am. 12 probably fails regardless of what the DC is.
Okay, so since it's caster level 8, that'll be
8d6.
8d6. 24 plus 12,
36.
36.
Bad.
Okay.
About average.
And is that just one charge to do that?
2 charges. I have
2 charges.
5 charges left because I used 3
Yep.
yesterday.
Okie dokie. You fireball these guys. They are still up.
Okay. I will. I'll just stay where I'm at.
Okay. Hursk.
Shave them.
Shave him again? 2 seconds.
Destruction.
Shoot him in the face.
Get him.
The 17 will miss. The 25 will hit. The 32 will hit. For a total of 30 points of damage.
And I will 5-foot step backwards.
Okay. It's their turn.
No, they're gonna hurt me. They're gonna
They're
punch
going
me
to
right in the
move.
dwarf biscuits. Right in the dwarf biscuits.
Up.
I don't like those biscuits.
Unfortunately, they cannot reach anybody else.
Hence
But they
why.
will attack Hursk.
Bring it. Automatic damage.
You will take
Stop rolling so many dice.
13 points of damage. And they're going to try to trip you.
Good luck.
That might not do it. 24.
Nope.
Yeah.
I am hardy.
Oh,
That beetle and ant, right?
Stinking dwarves.
I have stability.
Brings us to Gideon.
Stinking dwarves and their stability.
Charging in.
You will take 17 points of damage from their attack of opportunity.
Scott.
They will roll that's I think their worst one yet, 21 to trip, which will not work.
17, you said?
Are they wielding reach weapons? Like
Yep,
spears?
they've all got like spears and halberds and
Phalanx.
phalanx. Yeah, their ability is called tripping spears.
Alright. What's it?
A 19 will miss your targets. Bringing us to Jessup.
Drop performance lingers. 5-foot steps. Shooting with fingers.
Okay.
Finger
Uh,
guns.
This one, I don't know if this one would be counted as firing to melee or not, because I think they're closer, but
Yeah, given the angle, I'd say so, because you're firing at the adjacent square.
yes. So firing to melee. Am I within
No.
30? No, but I am not, even also for Gideon, so let me turn off Destruction.
Get that out of here.
So, Inspire Courage, Arcane Strike, fire into melee. Let's see what Jessup can do.
The answer is unfortunately nothing, because both of those will miss.
That was mildly rude, but pleasant at the same time. Okay.
Pleasantly rude.
Unfortunately, there was no other way that I could possibly have worded it.
I'm sure there was.
Nope.
I'm sure there was.
That was Jessup's turn. Brings us to Kieran.
Okay, Kieran will, holding the staff in one hand, pull out the wand and use
Are
the
you dropping
wand.
glaive?
I didn't have it out
Okay.
for this combat. I haven't drawn the glaive yet.
I had assumed that you. Okay. You're good.
I had sheathed it when we were healing and stuff over here.
Okay.
When I picked up the wand. So one last charge on the wand. So I'm going to use it and then I'm going to toss it because it'll be useless. So just another reflex save.
All right. That one is Natural 20
Nice.
on the guys that.
Okay, so roll some dice. 15, so
10.
yes.
Okay, they are still up.
No!
Which brings us to Hursk.
Finish them! Oh, 5-foot step.
Okay.
I will shoot. Give me my
Okay.
damage.
Unfortunately, they have made their attack of opportunity already.
Oh,
against Gideon,
indeed. Indeed
and they
they
do
have.
not have combat reflexes.
Indeed they have. Make
So
sure
they
all
do
my
not
buffs
get an
are
attack
on.
of opportunity.
And shoot him in the face.
The 24 will miss, the 19 will miss, the 27 will hit, dealing 18 points of damage. They had 13 hit points left.
Yay! Herskadursk.
Herska.
He does his Herskadurska dance.
Yay! Who needs healing?
I'd take a little bit. Just a light one. Don't use anything big.
Alright, I'll give you a tickle.
Give you a tickle. Right on the toe ring. That'll do.
Okay, I'm going to sheathe the staff of fire.
Gideon,
So
Kieran?
I mean, I'm down about 10.
I'm down about 20. Exactly 20.
Are you gonna use your own wand, Gideon, or do you want me to
I'll
use
use
some of that?
I'll use a wand, yeah.
Okay, that was for Kieran.
Oof.
Nice.
Aw.
4.
Was that another one for me, or was that for
Yeah.
Gideon?
Figures.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nope, I went over. Whoops. Okay, alright. I'm good.
Are you healing yourself,
Yeah, I'll do
Josh? Okay. Alright. Husk, do you see anything over there besides that troop?
Yep, as we anticipated, yep, my brain is not working. The,
Ballista.
ballista, thank you, kept wanting to say basilisk, and I'm like, that's not it. The basilisk!
we all prepare for combat.
You're like, Hursk, you told us there was a basilisk before. Is there actually a basilisk?
Basilisk on wheels.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Yeah.
It's like Grond in Lord of the Rings. It's just a basilisk.
All right. So he's like, yeah, why am I
Ballista?
blanking?
Ballista.
Ballista. I keep wanting to say Bastille as well. I'm like, there's a jail over there.
You okay?
Yeah, they're over there in the corner, up at the top. I didn't see any more troops or anything, but you know, I didn't really have enough time to look. I was noticed pretty much almost immediately.
All right. Well.
Before we destroy it, Jessup, you might want to take a look at some of these runes, just for a second, maybe.
Sure. What do we got?
I can't quite make them out. There's a bunch of names listed here, but I don't really know Ancient Dwarven that well.
Well, let me take a peek. What do we got here?
Okay. Roll a linguistics check.
I'll roll to aid. No, I won't aid.
No, you will not.
Okay.
Can
so
we aid
just-
if we can't speak it?
Well, I don't think any of you speak this language, so.
Oh. All right. Well, then I may as well try. Holy. Sorry,
Okay.
Josh.
It's just not been my night. There's no point to still be miffed about it.
Wow, that's double.
Wow.
So I used another charge of my investigative mind, so that's going to be a 34.
Oh, okay, so a 34 total.
Correct. Because I don't think anybody else aided.
DC 30 linguistics.
Wow.
You are
You
able
didn't
to
even need me.
translate that these far older notes. So again, the notes that are in Dwarven are archaic. They are ancient Dwarven notes. The notes that you're reading right now are, you have no idea how much older, but they are far older. They are written in Terran, you are able to piece out. And because of its similar dialectical roots to Dwarven, let's say, you are able to identify that these older notes describe unusual arcane formula, vaguely similar in form to spells like Gate and Plane Shift.
Mm-hmm.
You may also roll a knowledge history check.
Do you, I mean, would I get more information if I were to, on top of my linguistics check, just roll comprehend languages? Cast?
No, you succeeded on the check, so you basically got everything.
And then what'd you say? I'm sorry.
Anybody who wants to can do knowledge history on the dwarven names.
I can roll for that if you guys want, again, because I can roll with advantage.
Jason, were they noble dwarves?
I will allow a knowledge nobility.
I'll put 7 ranks in it, okay, man? I want to roll it once in a while.
That's fair. That's fair. Were they geographically near where we're standing?
Were they in tune with nature?
I was just supposed to say that.
Were they in
Did they wear glasses with my engineering
Were they
check?
on natural?
Okay.
Sorry.
So with the knowledge history and the knowledge nobility, we have a 21 and a 25. We have 2 successes. So both of you are able to recognize that the names of these archaic dwarves, these archaic dwarven names, are members of the clan of Kragadan, who made the original quest for Sky with the aid of some unknown artifact.
Oh, wait a minute. This is cool as all get out.
Oh, why do we have legend lore? We also don't have the time, but...
Feel like that's our hook for book 4.
Yeah, which means we're gonna keep going deeper and deeper into the underground.
Yeah, because Kragadan's currently being sieged by Multhune, so we can't just like waltz up to the front and be like, "Hey!"
No.
Maybe that's where Frampton is.
Certainly
He's assaulting
try.
Kragadan.
So we're gonna go through basically like the deep veins. What'd you call them, Jace?
The Darklands.
The Darklands. We're gonna go through the Darklands to try to get into Kragadan.
Oh,
There's a naked dwarf down there.
I don't want to go.
attempt
Battery low.
I think that's
We'll see.
I think that's what we're gonna try to attempt.
You have no idea how you would do that.
Our characters
We'll
don't.
see.
Well, what if we jump through the portal there?
We'll see.
We could. Okay, no, I don't advocate
Charging
for going into
battery.
the portal. there could be like 2 million.
I have to
troops.
say,
Seems like a terrible idea.
I wonder.
Jessup will just roll the nastiest diplomacy he's ever rolled his entire life.
I wonder about checking the inside of the tower, though.
You go right ahead. Kieran's
just
gonna
so
say
you
bad
know,
idea, hombre.
In case this informs you, where the heck are you, Token? There you are.
Uh-oh.
So
Uh-oh.
as you guys were investigating this, you noticed that a troop of hobgoblins came out and charged the town, and then about a minute or 2 later, a second one came out and charged the town.
Oh my goodness,
So we
it's
just
like
have to
a
time it.
vending machine.
So it seems like every couple minutes, a new detachment of soldiers comes out from this tower.
Yeah, it really does seem like their numbers are infinite. We can't let them pouring out of this.
No, we got to destroy it as soon as we can. Where's those blasts on wheels?
Slightly northwest of us.
I guess, do we time it so that as soon as... I think we should time it as soon as one spawns.
And runs
just
out.
Bolts.
Because
We're
they
doing-
come in even equal
doing WoW terms,
like
yeah.
intervals. Like
Yes,
we just
that
have to
works.
watch and count the time in
Listen,
between. And then...
on the other side of the gate, there's a hobgoblin with a stopwatch going, go,
Your cooldown is 2 minutes.
go.
Well, it's 1d4 minutes, so you have 3 minutes to cross this 60-foot area.
We'll never make it.
So yeah, you are able to time it fairly easily to get over to the ballista.
One for each
And-
of us.
Well,
Nice.
take one.
Yeah,
Let's
so
shoot it.
you see 4 sturdy wooden ballista rest upon the northwestern edge of the hill. Metal embellishments cover their surfaces, while their deadly bolts aim out to the battlefield beyond. Massive bolts tipped with sharpened metal points rest in piles nearby. So, just so you're aware of how this works, Jessup, I'll give you this bit of information for free because you have knowledge engineering. You know that it would take 2 full round actions, or 2 PCs taking a full round action each, to aim a ballista. Firing a ballista takes an additional full round action. Rearming a ballista requires 3 full round actions.
Okay, great. So they really did do it. I was going to ask how many men they were going to make it take to operate.
So
Yeah. You would also know that if you are able to make a successful knowledge engineering check to basically pinpoint the weakest part of the archway, you could double the damage that you're doing with the ballista.
I would like to do that.
What about a profession soldier?
No.
Because I've
is this a naturally built tower?
No.
Certainly is arcane.
I think it's the opposite. of a
I am
naturally
going to
built
say
tower.
that Jessup is going to... Does anybody else have engineering or just moi?
just you.
I do not.
Jessup will quickly pull out his Wand of Heightened Awareness, and he will cast it on himself. We shall see about that.
Well, for doing all this, I'll give you a rose.
And then Jessup will immediately use Lore Master. Use my nat 20 for the day.
Okay.
So that with my engineering's a 9 with my +2, we're looking at 11, so that is going to be a 31.
Okay. With that, you are looking at this archway, and again, it's like a 15-foot archway. It goes big, and it looks, as you're looking at this, it looks like this archway pretty much supports the majority of the tower itself. And you suspect that if you are able to collapse it, the whole tower will begin to crumble. And you are able to successfully make that check. So any shots you make with these ballista will deal double damage.
I kind of pinpoint out to the party where we need to shoot. And, all right, guys, I don't think I'm going to be overly strong to help out. I'll do what I can, but leave it to you, stronger gentlemen.
Are they all preloaded already?
They are not loaded yet.
That makes no sense. They'd already be loaded. Come on.
Is it possible for us to load all of them
Yep.
to start?
Okay.
Okay, so it's 3 full round actions for each one. For
Yes.
one person. Or is it multiple people?
Multiple
It is
people.
3 full round actions to load them, 2 full round actions to aim them, 1 full round action to fire.
Okay, so when you say 3 full round actions, like we could all be around 1, Gideon full round, Kieran full round, Hurst full round, or is
Yeah.
it the same person making 3 full round actions?
I think mathematically it would come out to be the same regardless of which way you did it.
But you could. I think the image is that you could all work. You could all work together
Okay.
to do it.
Yeah.
Because
So
there's
we
still
probably-
split up multiple multiple steps you have to do.
Yeah. So we probably aim them first and then load them.
And then I say we just rapid fire all of them after that, yeah.
So
Yeah,
1, 2,
yeah, rapid fire.
3,
but yeah.
4. So that's 8, and that would be 4. So that's going to be 2 full rounds, right, to load all of them, or more than that, because it's 2 rounds each. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8. So take about
24 seconds.
24 seconds there.
So I say, do we want to all maybe just hide around one of these, wait for one more pass to go through? Once
Yeah.
they pass, then we immediately spend our rounds trying to get it all ready to go to fire.
Yeah, I agree.
Probably. Yeah.
I mean,
Good call, Jessup.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Jason, we're gonna time it for when
Yeah,
they
as soon as
spawn
they
in.
spawn and charge and they're just gone, then we're immediately going to start loading.
Another detachment comes up from out of the stairway of the tower, and as you guys passed by, you would have actually seen that the let me see where it mentions that the archway connects to a staircase that goes down far out of sight. It just keeps going down like a straight staircase. Keeps going down. So out of this staircase comes another detachment of hobgoblins, and they charge across the battlefield. And you all fire each of your ballista?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Each of you fires your ballista. So the way that this works is each ballista deals 20 points of damage, but because you've doubled it, it is 40 points of damage each. The tower has a little bit of hardness and has a lot of hit points. With 4 shots, you deal 128, I believe, if I did the math right. 128 points of damage. You are not able to fully collapse the archway, but it has caved in, and you think another volley will probably do the trick. However, having shot the tower, you have raised the alarm for anyone inside. And I need you to roll an initiative, because now these full round actions are going to matter.
Oh.
Because you are going to be attacked, possibly before you can even make that second attack, that second volley.
Oh, okay.
Kieran, this is when you use Wall of Fire.
Okay.
Wrong one.
Wait.
Oops.
Let me see. Because I'm now going to expend my use of Fighting Awareness that I cast on myself.
Okay, so Hursk got a 26.
Dang it.
Jessup got a 16. Or would this be a 20, or is that with the plus?
No,
four?
I added the plus.
Okay.
Is it plus 2 or plus 4? I'm sorry.
Plus 4.
I'm sorry. I only did 2, so that would be an 18.
18. Kieran got a 23. And Gideon got a 14. Okay. So, at the top of this round, again, these are, so I imagine each of you are at a separate ballista. Does it matter which one you are each at, or
No.
Okay. Hursk, you are up first. Again, the ballista is already aimed, but it will take 3 full round actions to reload it. You can either
Well-
begin to reload it, or you can take up a defensive position.
Nope. I'll begin to reload.
Okay.
Is it 3 consecutive rounds? Or is it we could do 1 full round, then go do some skirmishing, come back, and then another 2 rounds or something like that?
I would say probably not consecutive. It's probably like 1 full round action to pick up the bolt, because these are massive, like siege bolts. So 1 full action to pick it up, 1 full action to move it to the ballista, and then 1 full action to load it, type of a thing. So, yeah. That brings us to Kieran. Are you also spending your action?
Yes.
Okay. Moving on to Jessup.
Yeah.
Are you also? Okay. And Gideon?
I'm debating about holding them off. But
It's up to you.
we currently don't see anything yet.
Currently, you do not see any movement.
Yeah, he'll do it, but he'll shout out, I can run ahead and try to hold them off if you each work on firing the ballista. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. But yeah, he'll spend for now grabbing another arm.
Do it.
Okay.
He'll 5-foot step this way.
That brings us to the top of round 2. Hursk, you get your second full round action. Kieran, you get your second full round action. Jessup and Gideon, you both get your second full round action.
Jessup would, once he goes to... Because I'm assuming the 2 rounds, like you said, to pick it up and place it. Now the last round was loading it.
Yep.
Jessup would look at Gideon. Once you loaded, you do what you want. I support your choice.
He nods.
Okay.
Cool guy nod.
Thank you.
With
I don't
that,
accept it.
at the bottom of the round, coming out from the corner of where the staircase met the top of the tower, and lunging off to the lower staircase
Oh.
is this creature,
Oh,
followed
nuts.
immediately behind by these 2 creatures.
Shoot her with the ballista!
It's a
You
little
see,
Shoot with a ballista.
jumping down from the tower,
Man, that
is
some
the-
cool art.
the Minotaur.
Womator.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
dear.
Womanitor
Womanitor.
that was addressing the town at the beginning of the attack.
Why does she look even more cow-like?
Yeah, I was just
I'm just saying, like, that art
say,
really
like,
does look like they just put
really
a cow's
cow-like.
head.
Well, that's why they called her a cow. Maybe that wasn't an insult.
I mean,
Maybe-
she just looks more bestial, I think, than the other ones. If
Than
that's
the
what
other
you're
ones,
saying,
yeah.
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 how
That's her
Minotaurs
preferred
do.
pronoun is cow.
His cow.
Cow.
We didn't realize it
kinda-
was actually a compliment. It was an offense when he said it.
Right.
She like steps up to see all of you, and she calls out from the distance. She says, "At last, I finally meet the infamous calves who fled Phaendar. You are fools, and you have come here to die. all your preparations, all your fighting does nothing but whet the endless appetite of the Ironfang Legion. General Azersi cannot be stopped, and I was wise enough to ally myself with her. Perhaps her witch snake can reanimate your broken corpses into something useful. Scullery maids, I think. And that is their turn. Brings us to the top of round 3. Hursk, do you take your third full round action?
Yep.
Okay.
And then shout, "What's a Phaendar?"
Yeah, she doesn't know that you aren't the original ones. So
Yeah.
she's assuming that the heroes that are standing in her way are the infamous heroes that have always been there.
I like to assume that we picked up the mantle in the minds of the people in a very real way.
Yeah. Kieran, do you take your full round action?
Number 2 or number 3?
This is the third one.
Third. So we need one more to fire.
You'll still need another full round to fire it, but this will finish loading it.
Yep, I'll do it.
Okay.
You can 5-foot step.
Oh, a 5-foot step.
Get further away. By just a little distance.
Okay. Jessup, do you take your full round action?
I do.
Okay. And Gideon, do you take your full round action?
I do.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I feel like this is a wedding. I
Yep.
do.
I do. I do. I do.
That brings us back to the creatures.
Before I end my turn, he'll say, "I will meet them on the battlefield. Mine is loaded. It's to you to fire and aim the rest."
Okay. Kosuruk will move there. The other two will follow directly behind her.
Can you blow up the little guys?
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
they
not
got
good.
magic.
Oh, they look terrible.
They look like
Those are war
magus.
priests or clerics.
They look like something. And as she moves, Kosuruk will pull out a scroll.
Oh.
And she will attempt to cast it with her... what is her use magic device? It is only a plus 23.
Really hope she's rolling that one on this. Mishap.
That is a 40 on her use magic device.
Oof.
She casts a spell. Kieran, you identify the spell. Well, because distance penalties do apply, so it's a -9 to that, which would bring it to a. Yeah, so unfortunately, you are not from the distance. You're not able to identify what the spell is because you are 95 feet away.
No.
Try. I just want to double check. I think my investigative mind works on that as well because I think it's an intelligence-based skill check, if I'm not mistaken. Yes.
Spellcraft is an intelligent. I was thinking use magic device.
I didn't know if it was specific where I couldn't do it, but it's just
Correct,
literally
yeah, okay.
any intelligence. So.
You can attempt it.
Ooh.
Oh
Okay.
my.
So a 33. You are 115 feet away, so -11 would make that a 22. And the check is... What is the DC for this?
Come on, nat 20. Come on.
So identify a spell as it is being cast as 15 plus the spell level, so a 22 is enough to identify that she cast a Scroll of Haste.
Ah.
All that for a scroll of haste.
Just saying, we're all within 30 feet.
Yeah, at this
Now.
point.
That brings us to the top of round 4. Hursk, your ballista is loaded.
Fire!
It takes.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it aimed?
Yeah.
we already aimed them.
Yeah, you haven't changed the aiming, yeah. So
Yeah. Fire!
so another 32 points of damage. That brings it to 160 total damage. Okay. You fire your ballista, and the archway continues to cave. It is very close, but it is not yet crumbled. Kieran. Kieran fires. Another 32. That's 192 damage. It buckles under the blow. It looks like it is being held by barely a single inch of leverage.
So 200 hit points. Got it.
Jessup, it is your turn.
Doesn't fire.
He's like, I aim at Kieran.
Mooney the whole time.
Hold on.
Whole time.
Jessup
he's
will look at the
thinking about-
group.
He's thinking about haste. He's thinking about haste.
I am. So Jessup will look at the group and I'll get the rest of the ballistas. You guys stop them. And he will move action, start Inspire Courage, and he will standard action. He will cast haste,
Okay.
and everybody is within the range.
Yep.
Gods be with
Everybody
you,
is
Jessup,
within range.
and also with us.
Gideon, that brings us to you. You are hasted and inspired. So 1 move action.
Oh yeah, because of the added movement speed.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Oh,
That was a good call. That was a good call.
that's juicy. Dumps as he charges.
Okay.
He shouted dumps.
Wait, did you roll perception for the grease trap?
No, does he fall prone?
Yeah, this entire area is grease with permanent invisibility on it. So
She has cleats on her hooves.
yeah, that's true.
Not
She's the
very true.
rugby champ.
As you can see,
Not a cloven hoof. A cleated hoof.
Cleated hooves. Cletus!
I really love her art though. She's cool.
It is
Her
good.
art
It
is fantastic.
Is that the shield? The shield from Kining?
I really want it to be.
Actually,
Except that was Droskar, not Hadragosh, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's.
I'm gonna back it up a bit, and I'm gonna cast
Oh.
a spell. if
Okay.
that's okay.
Gideon has a beeping backup sound. Or beep, 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 beep.
Okay. You cast Deadly Juggernaut.
All right.
That brings us to Kosarak. She, now hasted, will charge at you, and her 2 allies who had readied their actions will move alongside her.
Oh boy.
And
I also did Divine Might, but I didn't say it.
okay, as a swift action to against which one of them?
The big guy, girl.
Okay. Assuming that she's evil.
Offensive.
Assuming that she's evil.
Yes, that is an assumption.
She's
I made.
actually lawful good. She's a paladin.
She's
No, she's evil. She's not organic.
Yeah, she is. She is
not
evil.
organic. She's not grass fed.
She's not grass fed, so she's obviously evil.
Okay, so that doesn't stop anything from happening for her, but
No.
she charges forward, and she will. I don't believe that she can do this because that, I think, when you take the attack action, can you do something like that on a charge? When you use the attack action?
I don't know. That's one of the weird new. I think charge lets you take an attack action.
Okay.
Let me check. It's one of those weird ones in the rules.
This other feat.
Is
She
it
can-
so? Charging is a special full-round action that allows you to move up to twice your speed and attack during the action. Charging, however, carries tight restrictions on how you can move, but it would be attack during the action, so I would say, yeah. After moving, you may make a single melee attack. You get a +2 bonus on the attack roll. So,
Okay, so I looked it up, and it looks like there's an FAQ that specifically says I can't do this.
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't sound like it's an attack action. I think it's just
Yeah.
that you get to make an attack.
It says specifically
Charge
because it
the
is an
action.
attack action. So
mhm.
I will not do that, but I will still do the other feat that I was going to do, because she does not know what your AC is. So that gives her a minus. Gosh, what is that? Okay. Oh, but she gets a +2 from charging. Okay. That is a. $34.
Oof. Goodness gracious. Ah!
What?
Oh,
Haste. And I had cast
Oh
haste
For the win!
and I had cast hedging weapons prior to the
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah.
Okay.
Way back over by the
So-
tower, right?
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
it was over here.
And
Yeah, it was
even
over here
with
somewhere.
and I was keeping track,
Yeah.
even with minute duration, I think it'll still be up. And even if not, I did a swift action for the divine might just in case, which is
Yeah.
the same. So
Okay. So
Look at this guy.
she misses her attack. Brings us to the top of round 4. Hursk, your ballista has already been fired. What would you like to do?
Does she let out a moo in anger?
Oh, of course.
Of course.
Can you
Indeed.
do
Can
it
you
for my
simulate
immersion,
that,
please, Jason?
No.
Mm.
Yeah, I like to think that Gideon caught it with his shield. Like,
Yeah, because like when it's that close, I feel like it's not.
it's
like
not.
a
It's
reflex.
yeah. It's not like
It's
I
like-
missed
like a
or
legit-
yeah. No, it's like he caught the blow, and probably like moves back just a few feet as he catches it.
Whew, this is some complicated stuff.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, 2 natural
Yeah.
ones.
Ugh. This was at the bull, the middle
Okay.
one. Yeah.
The 15 will miss. The 25 will miss. The 32 will hit, but the 15 will miss. So
Oh, goodness, 25.
dealing 9 points of damage.
So she has some DR.
I
Or
didn't
no.
say that.
25 didn't hit. No. The 9.
Correct.
I
The
see.
25 did not hit.
Yes. I had those backwards.
That brings us to Kieran.
5-foot steps, sir.
No.
Yes.
Okay, Kieran will.
Lightning bolt.
I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
So that
Increases your speed?
should make me my base land speed 90 feet with haste.
This spell increases your base speed by 30 feet. This adjustment is treated as an enhancement
Oh,
bonus, so therefore
is
it will not
haste.
stack on haste.
Then I wouldn't cast that.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
take that back because
Yeah, that won't stack.
I'm not as stupid.
Oh, I don't know. You're a charisma-based caster.
Yeah.
You might be as stupid.
Sarah, give us an intelligence check.
I'm going to. Decisions. I will. Are these crates like actually there?
They're providing low cover.
Okay. So even with 60 feet, I don't think I can get to. Sorry.
You're trying to get the line.
Oh boy, I can get there.
Yeah.
Or can I not? I don't think I can move around that corner like I did.
Where?
So
Which corner?
Right here. I diagonaled around this corner when I think I'd have to go.
No, you can. Where? You can still make it to there.
Can I?
Looks like it.
You were here.
Okay.
And you went like this, and you went like that. You're good.
Okay. All right, then I will breath attack them
Okay.
in a line. It's my last breath attack for the day.
Oh,
Big damage,
Wow.
Zero.
Mirror image.
Oh
Does-
my goodness.
Does your breath attack allow for spell resistance?
That is a good question.
Say no.
Draconic.
Just say
sword-
no.
Yeah,
Well,
just-
I can't. The GM and me can't say that. All right, so you gain a breath weapon. This breath weapon deals 1d6 points of damage of your energy type per sorcerer level. Those caught in the area receive a reflex save. The DC of this save is the shape of your breath depends on the dragon type. You can use this so many times per day.
Oh no, it does not. Okay.
No, it would.
I looked it up. It does not.
Cool.
So
Okay.
you fire that off. We get some reflex saves here.
Fail them.
So
Fail them all.
we'll do the first, our Ironfang Guardian. Gets a 21. The second Ironfang Guardian. Ooh, that's a good roll. That's a 26.
Okay.
Kosuruk. This is not a figment, gaze, glamour, pattern, or scent-based ability or a sonic effect. So that is a 20 even.
Okay, so they all pass. So they'll take 25 points of damage
Okay.
because it was a
Nice.
base 51.
Still pretty solid. Still pretty
You
solid.
deal the damage to all 3 of them, but it looks like Kosuruk is almost completely unfazed.
She knows me. That's not good. Okay. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, Jessup, it is your turn.
Do we know you said that the gate was pretty much crumbling? Do we know it's like one shot gonna do it?
You don't know, possibly. It's very, very, very close.
Oh man, just wanted to scream out like for long shadow and have it shoot and then not fall over
Go
on
for
the
it.
sockwood.
It looks like it very well might. It's. I haven't done the math yet, so even I don't know. But
Oh.
it's that
Yeah,
close.
Jessup will just kind of look over at them with a glare and like for long shadow, and Nibatas. Then you'll pull the lever.
Okay.
Pew.
So it has taken
Wait,
192.
Jason, can I inspire?
the ballista.
It is a weapon.
Hear me.
Damage roll.
So it has taken 192 damage.
I arcane strike the ballista.
Another
Guy with the
32
hammer.
points of damage would bring it to 224 damage. Let me just check to see what the hit points of it is.
The threshold is like 225.
25.
You would really begin questioning as a DM what you're supposed to do.
Oh my gosh.
Is it really
It
225?
is 225.
The PCs can destroy the obelisk by smashing the frame around the archway. Hardness 8, 225 hit points.
Come on, I can't
That's-
arcane strike it. It's my weapon.
Yeah, the Inspired Courage, it is a weapon. It doesn't go into that, the +2 to
I don't
the
think
damage
siege
rolls.
weapons count for that sort of thing.
You don't
He's
know.
wielding it.
You can say it does. I'm looking it up. I don't even care anymore. Do siege weapons get Inspired Courage? That's such a dumb question.
Moving on from Jessup.
Oh my gosh.
As you, 1 hit point. I think they probably designed it specifically for that.
For that reason.
To
That you
take
gotta do
all of
two
them.
full- you have to do 2 full ballista rounds.
Yeah.
Can you
They probably
imagine
did that
if you
intentionally.
didn't identify to do the double damage? Holy
Right?
It would take a while, yeah.
It
Jessup awkwardly looks back at them and then 5 footsteps closer to the other ballista.
surprise, surprise, it does not. In case you were worrying that we might not be playing by the rules.
Gideon, it is also your turn.
I don't know what the right answer is. Can I roll a knowledge local to try to identify what kind of like class, or like if they're gonna be generally casting spells like their pictures, or if they're gonna be hitting me, or what they're gonna be doing?
You can roll a perception check to see if you can see anything noticeable on them.
I'll accept that too.
The only thing you can see is that it looks like they both have some sort of holy symbol, which indicates that they are probably divine, casters.
Cleric.
Yeah,
Well, there's a couple options.
there's
but
a lot
yeah.
of things. War priest, cleric. I guess I'm debating. Yeah, currently I've got her locked in and funneled, and I don't want to move there. So we're just gonna full round attack.
Okay.
Striker's
Uh,
haste, remember?
I should probably read this
Wow.
thing.
Wow. Pretty good rolls.
Yeah.
Well done.
Once I actually decide to go all out, you can do a little bit more.
Okay. So
And I'm
the
ass-
36 will hit, dealing 14 points of damage. You see that this hobgoblin out here flinches.
So they got like the lifelink, the
Shield other.
shield other.
The 28 will miss. The 34 will hit again. The lower one flinches.
Hey, so quick question for you. It's been more 10 minutes since the start of this combat, right? All the way down here.
All the way when you arrived first.
Yeah.
Yes, you have taken some time in between for healing, reading, waiting for the patrols to come by.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure. All right.
Okay, that's your turn.
That's all I can do, and there's no swift actions to take advantage of, so that's where we're at right now.
Okay. Okay. So the one up here is going to cast a spell on Kosaruk. So what would that end up being? Okay. Okay. I'll GM roll that. Okay. These two. And will then 5 foot step up. The red one below will cast a different spell on Kosaruk.
Oh, I'm sorry, by the way. A 29 doesn't hit, does it?
Could we do Spellcraft to see what those spells are?
You can, yep. A 29 would not hit.
Say, just add 2 more damage because of Juggernaut. That's not programmed in. I'll add a note on the attacks so that it's there. What level Juggernaut's currently at.
Yeah, the 29 would not hit, as the Hobgoblin up here would have actually flung out their Morning Star and deflected your blade
Oh, sure. Oh,
with
really?
their feet.
Oh, that's interesting.
Not with their feet, but with
their feet.
With their feet.
I just imagined it.
They're
in my
wielding
head.
morning stars with their toes.
Their toes.
No, it's
They're
the-
grossly outmatched.
The FEAT. So yes, Kieran, you identify the one up north, the blue one, cast Cure Critical Wounds, and the red one down here cast Shield of Faith.
Okay, and I assume because Jessup and Hursk also rolled. Hursk rolled 20 for both, and Jessup rolled 28 and 25.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. I just have to go in and add the Shield of Faith bonus.
I didn't think we did enough damage to her to warrant cure critical wounds.
We're speculating they cast shield other on her, so they're taking part of her damage.
Put on her, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
but they cast a cure critical on her.
Oh, maybe she took full
They
damage.
still
when
they
come
still
down.
take half.
That brings us to her turn. Because she missed, and she has them still around to handle things that happened to her, she is not going to use the one feat that she used before, but she will use the other feat that she didn't use before. So, this is going to be a 39 to hit.
That one will hit.
Okay, and with Vital Strike,
Oh, classic.
At least it's only one hit, you know.
Yep.
Oh, big one. Big hit, lots of dice.
Stop rolling dice.
I know.
It's probably
That
48.
Are
is-
those D20s you're rolling?
23
damage.
points of damage.
Okay.
It's not insignificant.
Not at all.
No, but we've had
reduce-
multiple mobs hit.
So reduce by 2 for my DR.
Okay. That is her turn. Top of the round, we come back to Hursk.
He'll 5-foot step up, and he's gonna shoot at red.
Okay.
Fire courage.
Fire courage,
Hasted.
haste,
Okay.
hasted,
You're doing good today.
beetle, ant, rapid shot.
No, he died.
Aw,
Oh.
too soon.
Oh, boom.
And remember, those are against the Lagoon red.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jace.
Red.
So 26 will hit and 33 will hit.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, and he rolled damage.
Yeah, dealing 14
I,
and 8.
Ugh.
So 22.
Come on.
It's probably not gonna do much, but can't. Oh.
What? Oh, are you gonna try and do the thing to boost my 22 shot?
I was.
You can still.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, inspiration on that second one.
What is it? 2d4
So
minus
it's 2d4 minus
2?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oof.
A 1
Oh.
is
23.
not going to make a difference, unfortunately.
Jeez.
With
It was worth a
their... Because they
Literally.
cast the spell buff on themselves, it will not work.
Nuts. Alright, well. Hey, you know,
Okay.
some damage.
That will now bring us to Kieran. However, I should have said this at the very start of the round before Jessup moved, but I don't think it will change anything. You see from the tents in the distance, hearing her charge, her bellowing charge,
Moo!
comes a creature. Well, not a creature. A group of creatures. What's their movement speed?
That's a troop.
A troop of minotaurs.
A troop of minotaurs.
Ugh.
Just bring down the arch. I don't care if we die. Just bring down the arch.
It is Kieran's turn.
It'll be fine.
I can't get to it next turn.
No, you can't.
What to do. I will lightning bolt in the line again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it
Okay.
just
Try to-
makes sense.
Classic.
Take out the little guys.
Okay. And
likely-
lightning bolt does allow for spell resistance, yes?
It does.
Okay, so don't bother rolling it. So the lightning bolt has no effect on Kosteruk,
Okay.
but the other two will roll reflex.
But I don't have to roll for them.
No, they don't have anything that would stop it.
Okay.
The thing that stops it is what they cast on her.
And that just allows for infinite spell resistance?
Yeah, they cast spell immunity.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
One of the options. So I think if I calculated it right, they could each choose 2 spells. One of the 4 spells that she has on her is lightning bolt,
Those
because you've
buttheads.
been casting that a lot. They know.
Well, I guess those will go towards the troop now.
So the red the red passes, the blue fails.
All right, so blue fails, takes 36. Red passes, takes 18.
Okay. All right.
You gonna move?
Am I gonna move?
Cheers.
Kieran goes to tank the troop of Minotaurs.
I will move to be here. Am I flanking there with Gideon if I draw my glaive? Actually, yes, I'll draw my glaive.
You would be flanking, but you would provoke to get there.
I would. Does she have 15-foot reach?
No, but she has. Oh, I guess if you move super
Like-
funky.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, you
going
have to
straight
move.
like that would provoke, yeah, because she threatens this corner.
yeah.
So,
So
you would have
if
to go like that.
You'd have to like do a weird zigzag, but I guess with a 60-foot movement you could do it, yeah.
like I imagine she's like swinging this around, and I can see how far it's going out. So I'm like trying to dodge around it as I run, and get into a place where I would be able to hit her back.
Yep. Okay. So you move there. Jessup, it's your turn. There's one loaded ballista, but you cannot fire it this round.
Nope. Jessup will move here. He will keep up his performance. And Jessup will... Sucks.
You can use your standard for some kind of buff.
Yeah. Thinking about what I want to do. We're all just kind of a little more spread out than what I would like.
What you doing?
Because they're at 20. Sorry, I'm measuring stuff. I had my thing off, so you couldn't see it.
How dare you?
Because I, didn't
I
wanna
think
be
the GM
prepared.
can still see it though.
I can't.
Oh, okay. I'll just be.
I couldn't at that moment.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna cast. Whatever. I'm gonna cast.
I don't know that spell.
Good hope. Okay.
And it's gonna be on Gideon and Kieran.
Okay. So Gideon and Karen get good hope.
Okay.
Sorry, Ursk.
All right.
Oop, I don't know why I clicked it twice.
Because you cast it twice.
That
First hits it too.
brings us to Gideon.
Yeah.
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 Swift action, heal up.
Okay.
Of course. Of course.
Not so many of those left. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. And we're gonna full round attack red to
Okay.
start. And if we have left over, we'll move up. I have taken off Divine Might since it will not apply to him, but I do have a +1 from Juggernaut, and if I kill him, I'm going to move to the woman, so you'll have to add 2 to the attack and 3 to the damage. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Okay. I don't know if I have enough or not, but we'll see.
Charging battery.
Well, a natural 1's not going to help.
Yes, the natural 1 will miss. The 27 will hit.
28, yeah. And 18 points
Yeah, the
of
28
damage.
will hit. Okay. He is still up.
Okay.
Beefy
What
boy.
the
And
what?
the natural 1 will miss.
It's just not been my day. That's all.
That is oof.
That brings us to the creatures. What are they gonna do?
What are you gonna do when you roll 2 nat 1s?
Charging battery.
Roll 2 nat 20s next round.
Ooh, that's a long shot. There's almost no way that that would succeed.
Do it. Do it anyway.
But having seen that she missed, they know that their melee attacks probably aren't going to be any better. So yeah, he's going to do it. Blue is going to cast a spell on you, Gideon. I need you to roll me a will save. This is a compulsion mind affecting effect, if that matters. It is not a
does.
charm.
It will get a +2 sacred bonus. For compulsion. Even though it's not a charm, it's compulsion and
Yep.
charm that I get.
You succeed, so it will just spend its move action to get up next to you. The other one is actually going to cast defensively and cast a spell on himself, which would be okay. So I'll GM roll that to myself.
He's healing. He's healing.
What do you do?
Okay. He casts a spell on himself, and that is his turn. Hursk, it was Cure Serious Wounds. That
Yeah.
then brings us to Kosaruk.
Cure
Close
Serious
rock.
is level 3. Isn't it 15 plus? Is it plus double the spell level to identify it, or just plus?
With a 33, it's...
Gideon had rolled 2, I wasn't sure.
Oh, Gideon, no, you did not identify it with a 19.
Gotcha.
So Kosaruk, she will try this out. She'll still do Vital Strike, but she'll add on the other feat and see if she still hits. If she does, it'll be crazy. Okay. Oh, snap.
Nat 20.
No. Natural 19, but she has improved critical on her Warhammer, so it is still a critical threat. To confirm, you know what? I'll roll the confirm in the chat, because
Yeah,
if
so-
I confirm, this will be unimaginably high amounts of damage.
AC 35 for those listening, so he's got to roll pretty high, probably, depending.
I'll just make sure that I'm putting the correct modifier onto this roll. Yeah. Okay. Does not confirm with a 29.
Okay.
Good. Good.
Instead, you just take... Okay, so that would be minus...
42 points of damage instead.
She was
Great.
vital striking. Oh my gosh, that would have killed you.
Oh.
Would it really have?
100% you would have died if that had confirmed. Because with vital strike, ×3 critical, and power attack,
Yeah, I would have been dead.
you'd have been dead.
Well, there would have been a small chance depending on how you ruled damage calculation.
See, there's a chance.
Yeah, because he gets that heal when he falls.
It would have been 8d6 plus like 40 something. So yeah, I guess there's a chance.
Yeah, there's a chance. It was close. There was a chance.
I mean, the vital strike wouldn't have been tripled, but the other stuff would have.
Yeah,
Just 22.
still gonna be a lot.
So
Stop
that
rolling.
is 36 points of damage.
Still
Reduced
tickles.
by 2. So,
And-
34. Great. That can't happen again.
That is her turn.
Oh my goodness.
Hursk, it is your turn. Actually, you're good. Continue. Carry on.
5-foot step.
Okay.
Am I any closer? Ah! I can
You're
hit blue!
closer. You can
I can
attack
hit blue! I can hit blue! Every little bit helps.
See if you can hit it. So the 33 will hit, the 12 will miss, the 33 will hit, the 30 will hit. So that's 12 plus 10 is 22. Plus
38.
38.
Okay. So the third attack will put blue down.
Yes! Die!
So I'll remove that because it's not difficult terrain. And that is Hursk's turn. It is now the troop over here, which is going to spend at least one move action while I figure out if they have a ranged attack.
Moo.
Yes, so once per day as a free action, they can whip themselves into a frenzy, doing rage. Okay, increasing their damage by 1d6. Okay. They will do that, and then they will do a javelin barrage. So this attack takes the form of up to 4 lines as a move action with a range of 100 feet. These lines can be from any corner. All creatures take some damage. Okay.
Are these all coming at me?
Kieran, I need you to roll me some reflex saves.
All right. First one is a 21.
Pass.
Second one is a 28. Third one is a 24.
Pass.
I never pass reflex saves. That's amazing.
Well, you did 3 in a row. That's a hat trick.
I need a 4th one, though, because it's 4 lines.
Okay, here's the natural one. Oh, 28.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness gracious!
Wow.
So, you take half of these. So I'll do them each individually.
So, Josh, I know
So-
you're having a bad night with rolls, but it's a good thing that we're not all having a bad night, because that really would have been
That would have hurt.
Bad.
Kieran.
That would have been bad.
You take
Yeah.
10 points of damage,
okay.
then 9, so that's a total of 19. Then
Okay.
6, so that's a total of 25.
Okay.
Then
And
another,
another
9,
9.
so a total of 34 points of damage.
Goodness
Feel great.
As several dozen javelins are thrown in your direction. That is their turn. Brings us to you, Kieran.
Okay. Kieran grits his teeth as these javelins just come like hitting him from behind, and he faces forward towards Red. He'll take a 5-foot step, and he is going to take his first attack at Red.
Okay.
So Inspire Courage, Haste, Good Hope. I'm not flanking.
Correct.
Okay. So attack is a 30 to hit for 17
That will hit.
slashing damage.
Still up.
Okay. Second attack is a 20 to hit.
20 will miss.
Okay.
You rebound off of some sort of magical shield of faith.
Okay. That's my turn. This guy's
Okay.
hardy.
Jessup, you are next to the final ballista. Do you take your full round action to fire it?
Jessup will keep the performance going. And he will spend his full round action. But
Okay.
he will look at the group and say, "Alright, I'm gonna take down the wall here. You're doing great, guys."
I like to think that as he does this, a troop of hobgoblins begins to pour out from underneath as the ballista fires.
Prussian.
Well-
Even the tower doesn't fall on you guys.
Thank you, Josh, for stealing the scene that I was going to.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not.
That was
Wait,
Very kind of
is it
you.
going to be 2 troops?
I'm just gonna be quiet now. I'm sorry.
So Jessup, as you fire this final ballista, it pierces the edge of the archway as you hear the footsteps of another several dozen creatures coming up the steps. And as the stones begin to collapse, you hear the screams echo up from the stairs as these massive boulders from the archway begin to roll down the steps, presumably crushing any that were making their way out. and the archway collapses.
I mean
Now,
to steal
let
your
me-
thunder, Jace. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll get you for that.
I think that regardless of how vindictive you are, it might still come back.
So yes, trying to get to where that is written. Yes. So as you collapse the archway, the immense obsidian structure gradually tilts towards the west and begins to collapse on itself. You can tell that there is no chance of further reinforcements coming from out of this tower, as within the next few minutes it will completely collapse and cave and topple to the west. It's not completely toppled yet, but you have minutes before it just falls over and there's no chance of any reinforcements getting out of there in time. You have successfully stopped the reinforcements from invading the town. As you do, Kosuruk bellows out in anger and glares at each of you, and she says, "I'll put your heads on a spike as a final offering to the general." That is Jessup's turn.
Did she speak out of turn?
Yeah, how dare her? It's not her turn.
That brings us to Gideon.
Ooh, man.
He heals himself up a little bit.
Typical. Sirenscape doesn't have any cow sounds?
I tried, but nothing. It wasn't loud enough to make a difference.
Same-
So
Oh.
I was trying to find one.
Same as before, Jace. We're
Going
gonna s-
after red,
Red.
then?
Yeah, red
Okay.
to start.
Do some green.
Okay. Roll your
Come on,
attack.
buddy. Finish him off.
A 26 will hit your target. A 21 will miss. 10 points of damage is not enough to put him down.
11 is not enough.
All right.
11 points of damage is not enough to put him
Can
down.
I, for fun, use Timely Inspiration?
I guess. What does that do again?
Oh, no, never mind. I don't want to do that because it's competence bonus. It'll stack.
Yeah, okay.
That's,
Yeah.
that's a
Okay.
stupid
Here we go.
idea.
This
Disregard.
says Minotaur battle, so let's play this.
And a
Oh, there you go.
24.
Oh, there you go. Moo snarling.
A 24 will miss your target.
Oh.
Because of Shield of Faith.
Are my goggles procking?
No.
This is ridiculous.
That brings us to red. What to do?
Run away. Seriously, all hope is lost.
Red is going to cast defensively
They could
to
surrender.
try to heal himself again.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, easily. Easily. So, let's do that healing again.
And a
All
25 didn't hit either, Jace, right?
25 just misses.
Just making sure. It's hard because it's got to be, it scales, but
Yep.
Oh,
Okay,
did it provoke?
no.
Oh.
It was just from earlier. I have Juggernaut, which can go up to a +3 total, but it starts at a +1.
All right. So after red, it goes to Kosuruk. In her anger, she is going to play this a little bit more tactically. She has just suffered a great blow, and she cannot allow this to go any worse than it already has.
Emotional damage.
She is not going to Vital Strike. She's going to use her last round of haste to make a full attack
Oh.
against Gideon, using all of her highest possible base attack bonuses.
Gideon, no.
First attack against Gideon. That is a 35 exactly.
Okay.
Second attack is a miss.
Okay.
Final attack she's going to make against Kieran
Oh.
That'll hit.
is a 26.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But Kieran has images still, right?
What?
Kieran still has images, right?
No, that lasts for 8 minutes. That was long gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hasted attack against Gideon. That is a 40. And then the final gore attack. She'll do this against Gideon as well.
Gideon,
It's a
man.
miss.
I mean, I feel like you should be rolling damage to see if he goes down first, and
He
then
won't.
it might. Okay.
I'm not power attacking or vital striking.
He's just trying to hit. He wouldn't have been able to roll a 40 earlier because he had a plus 19.
The first attack that hit you, Gideon, deals 14 points of damage.
Okay.
The second attack that hits you, oh, there we go, deals 20 points of damage.
Okay.
The one attack that hit you, Kieran, deals 17 points of damage. And that is Kosaruk's turn. Hursk, you're up.
Obviously, he'll start with red.
Okay. You might have to 5-foot step.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what kind of range I'm at.
Oh wait. Okay. Hold on.
What's up?
Nothing. I forgot about DR. That was 2 separate attacks, right, Chase?
You got hit twice.
Okay, so plus. Okay. Oh, that might actually make me die. No, okay, we're good.
I don't like that.
That's weird. That's funnily nuanced.
So this is against the red, yes?
Yes.
Okay. 28 will hit. He is still up. 26 will hit exactly. Your goggles proc, letting you know that it has 1 hit point.
Oh my gosh.
The 31 will hit, killing red.
And then the last attack must go on the bull.
Which will hit because she did not use combat expertise. For 10 points of damage. It is no longer being split. Alright. After Hursk, we have the War Maze Disciple Troop.
No.
They are going to...
Kieran disconnected video because she's gonna cry.
Oh no, Jason's
Just-
froze too.
Sir, just not cry.
Try to reconnect. My back.
Don't tell me she won't cry. As the tower collapses, it falls on a litter of kittens.
Don't even go there. Don't even go there.
Oh my god.
Watch her weep.
That is incredible.
Don't they just do automatic damage like the other troops?
I think Jason just does stuff like this as psychological damage.
Nope. I hadn't read that ability.
Yep, I think that's what it is. I think that sometimes you just realize, oh, that's
Yeah, because he could
really
keep a
bad.
poker face and then just say the thing, but he's like, whoa, okay, that's a lot of damage.
Well, so-
oh, my
die.
goodness, that's damage.
So
Oh, so much
Minotaurs have powerful charge. Normally, that gives them a slight bonus to hit and a slight bonus to damage. With a Disciple Troop, it's much worse. So, Kieran, you see 24 Minotaurs charge at you, heads down, horns forward, and they collide right into your area and deal
Kieran, no.
40 points of damage.
Oh, that's not good.
8d6 plus 8.
Wow.
And that is their turn. Kieran, it is your turn.
Dimension door.
Uh,
Get out of there.
Yeah, I have to. But I think I can. So if I'm hasted and full withdraw, I think I can move to this square and not provoke from either of them, right?
I mean,
So I think I
even
can
if you weren't hasted, yes.
Yeah, but I mean, like, and then I have.
Yeah, you can move like 120 feet or whatever the heck you have.
Okay, I'm going to zoom all the way back here, and I'm just like coughing up blood, and like there's a trail of blood just following me as I'm getting out of there.
Yeah, you were ripped to shreds
Yeah,
with that.
yeah, it's not good at all.
That brings us to
HP
Jessup.
sponge has just been squeezed out.
Oh no! I will keep up my performance. You guys are doing pretty mediocre. Keep it up. Yay!
Pretty mediocre. That's a horrible bard. That was terrible inspiration.
Song of Healing again.
Okay,
And,
so you're switching to
because-
Song of Healing?
What's that?
No, Song
You're
of Healing
switching-
is a spell.
Oh, that's a spell. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So I cast Song of Healing, and they're within 30 feet, so I will target Gideon, Hursk, and Kieran.
So do we
Okay.
still get Inspire
Subject.
Courage and Song of
Yeah,
Healing?
you still get.
Song of Healing's a spell.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. So you still get it because it lingers. Yes.
For
When this
what?
bardic performance. Wait. So you don't have to. It doesn't stop. Oh.
No, I have to. As long as I keep my performance going, the
You
Song
get
of
the
Healing
fast
keeps
healing.
the fast healing. Once
It's
I
when you use
stop,
this. Okay.
that's when it does.
So yeah,
the
you
extra
still get
stuff.
Inspire, and you're getting healing as long as he keeps spending rounds. Yep.
Okay.
And then Jessup will 5 foot step back.
Okay. That brings us to
And-
Gideon. Oh, you still have a move, or
Yeah, technically. So I'll pull out my bow as part of it.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I'll pull out my bow as part of a move action.
all right.
And then I'm done.
That brings us to Gideon.
Fast healing.
Yep, you gain 2 hit points.
Just a little bit, man.
Live! Live! Pretty nice if we had another tank that could be right there for right now. Too bad he's dead in a hole.
Beetle.
What a shame.
What a shame.
We never got to see him as bipedal beetle either.
Right?
Alright, so okay. We will cast Grace.
Okay.
Move to there.
All right.
And cast yeah, we're gonna do Cure Critical.
Okay.
So it's gonna be
So swift action, move action, standard action.
Yep. -2, so I heal 40. Well, -7 from that, because it adds in for whatever reason. So 35.
All right. That brings us to Kosaruk. She is going to use her powerful charge, and she'll power attack. Oh boy. Swings at Gideon with her power attack charge.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hit. Yeah, that's gonna do it. That is a 21 plus 8. 39.
Mm-hmm.
So with power attack, okay, with powerful charge, it becomes, oh gosh. Okay. That's gonna be not good, not, well, average damage, I guess. 16 plus 12. 28 points of damage. That's her turn.
-2.
Mm-hmm.
That brings us to Hursk.
5 foot step back.
Fast healing. I don't know if you were hit, but fast healing too.
Oh, actually, yeah. I got just 2 HP missing.
Yay! I got one to full.
And he'll shoot at her.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, really? Now I'm not hitting any. Well, okay.
The 33 will hit, dealing 16 points of damage. Not bad. All right. It is now the War Maze Disciple troops' turn. They are going to begin moving around. That is their turn.
Yeah. I don't like.
Karen, you're up.
I will heal 2 HP.
Thank you.
Yep. You'll live forever.
Uh-huh.
Fly away!
I will 5 foot step back, pull out the Staff of Fire, and fireball to hit both of them in the 20-foot spread.
Okay.
Oh.
Fireball does allow for spell resistance, so it does nothing against Kosaruk.
All right, must have been one of the spells that she had.
Yep, because you were casting so many fireballs before the attack.
All right, well, at least I'll hopefully get them.
So yeah, so the War Maze Disciples roll a 5 plus 11. That's a 16.
That fails. If I'm not mistaken.
Oh, it
right?
probably passes.
Wasn't it DC 17?
No.
I think that's your lightning bolt.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is an 8th caster level, so I don't know.
So
Like my
Stats-
wand.
staves use the wielder's ability score and relevant feats to set the DC.
So it'd be DC 17.
Unlike with other sorts of magic items.
Oh, so
the
it
wielder
uses
can
my
use his
ability.
caster level when activating the power of the staff, if it is higher than the caster
But
level.
assuming
of the
your
staff.
lightning bolt is a level 3 spell.
Yeah, but is it use my charisma or my intelligence?
It uses
Oh,
the
what am I-
wielder's ability
what-
score.
That was a really stupid question. Okay, so it would be DC 17 then.
Okay.
So they would take 27 plus what, 13, so 40.
Wow. That's pretty good.
Yes.
Pretty solid.
40 points of damage to them. All right. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Brings us to Jessup.
You'll maintain performance.
I have a step right there.
Okay.
And then Jessup's going to cast a touch spell, and then he will 5-foot step up. Oh,
Sorry, I don't. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to be in a line because I have a feeling they're gonna just line attack us. But I already moved, so I'll just move back.
oh, okay.
Yep,
So
go
then
ahead.
Jessup will step up, and he will. I don't know if I can touch Gideon from there, so maybe I do have to fully move up.
I don't know. I think you can. You can probably reach around. It's not like this is there's a platform where the ballista would be, but you could reach over. Probably.
Okay. So he will jump up behind Gideon and sternly say, "Gideon, you shall not falter." And displacement.
Okay.
Okay. All right. That is Jessup's turn. That brings us to Gideon.
To
Fast
heal.
healing.
Fast heals 2. And running out of these, but we'll go ahead and do that. For 9. And he has displacement. He will 5-foot step and begin laying into the beast.
All right.
And he is not going to fight defensively.
Okay.
Not that it would have mattered.
The
Fine,
natural
fine.
1 will miss. The 25 will miss. The 24 will miss.
I think this guy's a beastie AC.
Yeah, it does. Because even it charged, man. That's crazy.
Yep.
Even it had charged, and I have a plus 19, and I just can't roll above a 10. That's it.
All right. That brings us to Kosaruk. She will full attack you. She is not hasted, but she will still take 4 attacks. The first attack, the highest to hit, will miss. The second attack will get a 35 exactly. So unless your AC went up again. The third iterative can only hit on a natural 20, I think. 30 even will miss. And then the gore can only hit on a natural 20. It misses. So that was 1 successful hit.
Yep.
Would you like to roll those displacement, please?
50%.
All right.
Come on.
Remind me which number is good. And a
We
20,
1 to 50.
Low.
and also not to belabor the point, but a 26 didn't hit either, Jace.
A 26. No, does
he-
not hit.
Because he has judgment.
Well,
He has
Juggernaut.
Juggernaut, yeah.
Juggernaut.
yeah.
Wait,
Uh,
when did you become a Inquisitor?
I judge you! Your horns look ridiculous!
Oh. 1 to 50 will miss. 51 to 100 will hit. 76.
Ah.
I tried.
There's good stuff.
Yeah,
Try, man.
Yeah, it's good.
So you will take 16 points of damage.
Reduced by 2, so 14.
She will also 5-foot step here.
Yeah, of course you will.
Top of the round, we have Hursk. We
Best-
have threats from all sides.
Five-foot step there. And then shoot at her again.
Okay.
Ooh,
All right. The natural 20 will hit. The 23 will not confirm.
Jessup
These...
will expend.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna go for it.
Come on. Come on. 2d4
What are
minus
you
2, right?
expending it on? Which one are you expending it on?
The critical.
Crit confirm.
Okay.
So 2d4 minus.
Ooh, 27.
I don't know if that's gonna do it.
Does she still have the charge thing against her?
She no longer has
No.
the charge.
Oh,
Because she just took her turn, so
Net.
she gets back the AC from the charge.
Nets.
Yeah.
So,
So will it hit?
unfortunately,
So will it hit?
What hits, right?
just
So unfortunately, it still
very
hits.
it comes very close.
Well, I still got 2 hits off, so
Yeah, so you did hit twice. So 15 plus 14, so 29.
29.
But I would
Alright.
also like the three of you to heal 17, because as I use my Galen Inspiration, my performance ceases but lingers, which procs my Song of Healing.
Oh, very nice. Yeah. Tricky.
All right.
Why are you
Who's
right
this-
behind me?
You moved there.
I'm not your human shield.
And let me just check their movement again.
We're gonna take some nom-noms.
Kieran clearly picks up Hursk and uses him as a shield.
The Warmaze disciples
Moves up.
will move up and they will do their javelin toss. So 2 of the lines are going to go diagonal and hit Hursk and Jessup. The other
Reflex
2
save?
lines, yep, the other 2 lines are going to go straight and hit Hursk and Gideon and Kieran. So Jessup and Kieran give me 2 reflex saves. Hursk give me 4. Okay, so
Wow.
Hursk fails 2, but passes 2. Jessup succeeds on both. Kieran fails 1, succeeds on 1. So, goodness. So this one will be the one against against Hursk and Kieran, which you both failed, so you take full damage from this. So you both take 21.
Yep.
This one will be against Hursk and Kieran, but you both passed, so you both take half. So you both take 7.
Kieran falls unconscious.
Are you sure about that? You
Yeah.
take half.
Oh. Then he
You succeeded
is
on your second save, so you take half.
barely up.
I just want to make sure you did heal your 17 that I got you to, right?
Yeah, I did.
I just every little bit.
Yep.
This is the roll against Jessup and Hursk. Both passed, so you both take 9 points of damage. And this is the final one against both of you. Jessup passed, Hursk failed. So Hursk takes 21, Jessup takes 10.
Gee.
As they begin throwing dozens of javelins in your direction. Kieran, it is your turn.
I will use the Staff of Fire for my last fireball charge on the troop.
All right.
Do it. Big damage.
So yeah, the troop gets a reflex
Decent.
save.
Decent damage.
They do get a 20, so they do succeed. Which just reduces it to 14, but then adds 7, so 21 total.
Yes.
Okay. So minus that would be so. Okay. Sorry. All right. That brings us to Jessup.
Jessup will look back at Kieran. Kieran! And he will... Sickles. It's not going to be a lot. I will cast a Cure Mod.
All right.
16.
Okay.
16 healing.
Then he will restart up his Bardic Performance for Inspired
All right.
Courage. And then he will stand in front. He won't move. He's going to stay there.
Okay. Brings us to Gideon.
I don't. Second to last one. So. Whew. Get what I can out of it. I would personally rather finish the combat, but I'm flexible. I have a 2-hour delay tomorrow, so
We can't meet next week. We got to do it.
Yeah. Keep
Okay.
going.
We're finishing this combat
You
and
good,
finishing
Sarah?
this book.
All right. Let's do it. Full round attack, man. Are you kidding me?
Oh my gosh.
I cannot believe it.
Dude, how many ones have you rolled?
He's rolled like
5.
10 natural ones.
5
that's
in
a
this,
31, right?
in these last 3. Yes, the 30.
30.
A natural
31.
1 will miss, a 24 will miss, a 30 will hit.
Yay! For some
seven-
damage.
17.
16 points of damage.
17. It does add to damage. as well.
17 points of damage.
Yep.
Solid.
Yep. Holy.
How them goggles looking?
She takes a step back, but she is still rearing to go.
Yeah, she's,
Oh,
not,
boy.
she's not even close, bud.
Oh, she does it. She takes a step back. That sounds right. Yep. She takes a step back.
Like a half foot. Half.
Nope.
half
And,
Nope. Full 5 foot step.
Oh, that's such a bad idea. I am going to... just stay where I had. No, because... I'm
I
gonna
have to make sure my backup is ready.
Oh, 5.
Oh goodness, what are you doing?
I'm trying to figure it out because
You're doing the shimmy shimmy.
I know. I don't want them to get hurt, but
I'm displaced.
I don't want to die.
I suddenly imagine doing like the Egyptian thing where you go side to side.
So right where I'm currently standing, I'm making it so that she can't move this way, right?
Technically, yes.
I'm a cobra.
Technically, I'm gonna take advantage of grid combat. and stay where I'm
Nay.
at.
Okay. That brings us to Kosaruk. She... What would you say? It's not growls.
Snarls.
Yeah, that's close enough. She snarls out at you. She takes a 5-foot step back. She pulls out a scroll, and she will cast a scroll on herself. I believe an 18 will succeed because this is only a... I'm sorry. This is a potion, not a scroll. A potion... can you still identify a potion?
Probably
it
not.
has- I don't know. It does have...
Well, you'd be able to identify the effects afterwards because... So
Yeah.
her form begins to blur slightly.
So she takes
Nice.
a potion of Blair as well.
Yeah, she needed that with her AC the way that it is. Glad
Yep.
she.
Right.
Yep.
Glad
Now,
you
to
got that on
be
her.
fair,
Yeah.
if it's a potion of Blair, that should only be 20% mischance, right?
Yeah, it's only 20% mischance. And you don't know what
On
buffs
top of
run
like
out at
the
what
almost
round.
95% mischance we have already.
Yeah.
But yeah, her AC changes wildly from turn to turn.
I didn't say
for
anything.
many reasons.
I didn't say anything about it, but I was like, wait a minute, wait, what? Like,
So yeah, because she has a feat that she can use that boosts her AC.
Well, you said
The
combat
haste-
expertise.
The haste temporarily boosted her AC, so that's one change that happened. Both of the guardians had feats that boosted her AC, so when they went away, it changed. The charge changed it, so her AC has been changing every single round.
yeah, no, it's just like Gideon. His AC is often changing in similar ways.
But that is her turn, and we go back to Hursk. This troop's coming at you.
Oh yeah, he's gonna die next turn.
It's
5 foot
getting
step
you.
back. And
It's gonna punch you in the face.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I believe it. Well, it does automatic damage, so I can't
You could try to kill it.
try.
I don't know what the right answer is.
Damage. Yeah, I guess we've put some damage into it, so I can certainly try with my.
You do what you want, but I have my thoughts and opinion.
What's your thoughts and opinion? I'm open to suggestions.
Yeah,
Well,
just
I can't. It's not my turn. It's not my turn.
He could have shout
I'll
out.
shoot. I'll shoot at the troop. Seems to be more of a hassle.
Go for it. Roll your attacks. Oh, what is this troop's AC? Man, troops have a high AC.
Troops are a pain, man.
Fun.
And you have all the buffs in there already?
I believe so, unless I missed any. I've got haste. I've got inspire courage, rapid shot, point blank shot.
No heroism today.
No, I don't think we have it. Do we? Did I miss one? Did I actually finally miss one?
No.
I don't
No.
think heroism was ever cast on him.
No, it was
you-
never.
Just good hope on the two of you.
You weren't close
Yeah.
enough for me to get it on
right.
you.
Yeah.
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 Yep.
So with that, the 26 and the 32 will hit,
Woo.
doing a total of 30 points of damage.
Woo.
All right.
They're still up.
A good number of them have fallen, but it is still up. And it is its turn.
See,
Go move
I wish they had a cool thing with troops that, like, as you do more progressive damage, it affects their stats more. Like, wouldn't that make sense? Like,
It'd be
if you
interesting
get
if like the
full
size
damage,
changed.
Yeah.
if you
would
take
be-
out over half, you shouldn't take full damage.
No. I apologize. The 24 does hit because their rage does lower their AC by 2.
Oh, so 13 more points. Sweet.
13 more points.
Well, I did the best I could before I died,
Yeah.
guys.
Justin's-
Already,
First
AC
goggles proc for like 50 troops at one time.
AC is already a pretty big abstraction. It's obviously not always just your physical vitality, but I think especially for troops, it's really hard to visualize it without the idea that you're killing goons in the process. So it should get progressively weaker.
Right.
So thematically, I think it would work.
Well, because
then they all just disperse and dissipate. You know.
yeah.
Right.
So both Jessup and Hursk take 16 points of damage from the troop. Actually, sorry, they're supposed to add another d6 in there. 17 points of damage.
17
My-
more on top of that.
No. Just I rolled another d6 and I got another 1 on the die.
Oh, okay, so it's another plus. Okay, because about 6 I already changed that.
A
so another
total
1
of
damage.
17 points of damage.
I think I did it right.
Kieran, you are up. It's coming down to the wire. Everybody's
know.
hurt.
I ain't
Yeah.
feeling good. My goggles are procking myself.
Kieran will 5-foot step and lightning bolt the swarm troop, whatever.
Hursk to put him out of his misery.
Yeah.
I'll let you know. If you roll well and they fail, there's a
Well,
chance.
on a fail, it'll be what? 16 plus 8 would be 24. So it's base 24.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, that's what we
Okay,
like to see.
so that's-
Rolled it in the chat,
Nice.
and I
32
rolled a
plus
2. for
48
13.
damage.
48 damage. Are you sure that that is the number?
Yeah. Because
32,
half is 16, so
plus 16 plus
Yeah.
is 48.
48 points of damage.
That's correct.
They're still up.
They have 48 hit points,
Oh my goodness.
and I believe
They-
troops disperse
they
at
dis-
0.
They
Oh!
they disperse
Just like
at 0.
constructs.
Yep.
Huh.
Just like
Something
a swarm.
finally falls our way. For now.
That's why I wanted to be very sure that there wasn't some floating buff in there that shouldn't be present.
Nope. It's all in there.
All right, you cast this firebolt.
Yeah.
I do double damage because it's 2 elements.
You cast this lightning bolt, and it arcs around and hits all of these as they collapse to the ground. I will remove them.
Oh, Lord.
That leaves us with Kosarak, and it is Jessup's turn.
Just a 5-foot steps in, looks at Hursk. Buddy, you're part of our only hope left.
Oh,
You're a hero!
I'm a hero! As Gideon finishes her. Oh,
That is my last level 2 spell.
oh boy.
Jessup, maintaining performance as well.
All right. That brings us to Gideon.
Last one.
Yep, you see 3 more troops.
Not bad. Right.
Above average.
Invocation of Destruction. And
Okay.
ally across time.
Okay.
She doesn't have ranged, right? Or did she?
You mean reach?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yes, I believe she's got.
I can't remember if you have seen any situation where she displayed it or not. You don't
Pretty
know.
sure she stepped back once to hit
I'm
you at
pretty
10
sure
foot
that-
range.
She's stepped back and hit before.
Yeah.
You can assume so.
Yeah, I guess I'd have to cast that defensively, wouldn't I?
Well, you could 5-foot step here, couldn't you?
You can choose not to.
Yeah.
She could still hit him there.
We're gonna go ahead
Oh, you're right.
and
My math's good.
just do the Invocation of Destruction. Justin. Destruction.
Yep, you got it. Destruction. Yep.
Destruction?
Destruction.
Destruction.
All right.
Heroism.
We'll 5-foot step and take 1 attack.
Okay.
Actually, I do also have the 50% miss chance too, so yeah, we're gonna 5-foot
True.
step and take the 1 attack.
This would be the time you get a nat 20, and then you have to roll.
29,
29 will hit.
19 points of damage.
Well, she also has the other thingy.
Yep, roll 20%.
Oh yeah.
1 to 20 is a miss.
Okay.
61, so you do hit. That brings us to her turn.
Moo.
She snarls at you, Gideon, and says, "Your friends look weak," as she will use the withdraw action
That's not what I
Rude.
wanted them to do.
to move around into range of the other combatants. Hursk, it is your turn. You are directly in front of this lieutenant of the Ironfang Legion, this Minotaur bearing down upon you.
So she has reach. Could she hit me there?
If
Like,
you're
I'm not
standing-
asking if she has reach. I'm asking, if she does.
If you
Could I
if
be
you were
there?
standing directly behind Jessup, he would
Yeah.
technically give you soft cover, which means she could not make an attack of opportunity against
That
you.
said, you can pick your corner still, and you could hit her.
Yes, you would still be able to hit her.
Excellent. Then that's what I'm gonna do.
Joseph goes, son of a... What?
All right, and take my shots. Hey.
31 and 30 will hit.
You get
For-
one more.
Total of 30.
And you also had destruction in there?
Yep.
Okay, great.
All right, give me 3 D100s.
Yep.
20
Go on.
or less misses.
There we
Nice.
go.
All
Ah!
3 of those will hit.
For 160 damage. It's in the chat.
160 damage.
Damage.
That brings us to Kieran.
Kieran will 5-foot step and do 2 attacks.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Ooh,
my
we are
God.
getting bold.
First is a miss with a 26, I think.
26 will miss.
And a 23.
Ooh, that would have been
will
nice
miss.
damage, though.
That would have been nice damage. Jessup, here. What would you
You're-
like to do, Jessup?
I'm sorry, Jessup. I thought I could finish her. Oh
You
my
could
god, I'm
5 foot step
walking at
back
all.
and still be within reach.
Jessup will. So, how do you cast defensively again?
You roll a concentration check. The DC is 15 plus double the spell level that you're casting.
So if you look under your spells, under your spell casting, there's a concentration button that you can just push.
Yes.
Right.
Also, did she roll a heal check? How did she know we were weak?
Kieran's
you've
got
been
blood
peppered
pouring out of his
by-
eyeballs.
30 javelins.
Hers is like wiping blood out of his eyes before he takes shot.
I think that's the opposite of weak. I think she should be like, hot dang, those guys
What
can
are
take
they
a lot
made
of
of?
damage.
Jessup will.
Oh boy.
Jessup will.
And just so you know,
Totally.
even if you fail to cast
Right.
defensively, you do not provoke. You just lose
No,
the spell.
I'm not gonna worry about it anyways. But Jessup is going to total defense as a standard action, and then he'll do that. He will flavor. Look at her and say, "Even if we lose here, your tower is gone. You're all alone.
I'm not sure that that's true. I just think that we just.
It's not your turn.
Shut your mouth.
Give me
It's not
my
your turn.
moment."
Well, actually, I don't think that's true. Shut up, you.
Gideon, you're up.
Just be quiet back there, Hursk.
Bone Shaker!
Finish her.
Go ahead and
Okay.
make me a fortitude save.
All right. Her fortitude save bonus is higher than the DC.
Always can roll in that one, baby.
Natural
That's
one.
a 31 fortitude save.
Alright. Fair enough.
So 14 damage, or is it save or suck?
No. They take the damage. It's the you take
He's
half
a
of
good
it
mover.
and you don't move. A successful halves the
Yeah.
damage and negates the movement.
Yeah, and the +7 to damage should not be there, I believe.
That's correct. So
So it should be 22 halved.
11.
Okay.
We
She's
were
still
really
up.
we were really just trying to move her, and that did not work.
She's still up, and it is her turn.
I'm not done.
Oh, okay. You have a move action. Yes, that is true. You can run away.
I'd recommend it. Oh, Grace. Oh,
All right.
tanky
Okay.
boys.
You're gonna make it through this one,
Oh,
Karen.
I wonder who she's gonna go for, though.
You're gonna make it through
She-
this one.
She looks down at you, Jessup, and then looks down at you, Gideon, and looks over your heads at the two weaker, wounded people behind you. She snarls and she says, "I'm afraid the size difference is going to matter." And she's going to attack the two behind, even with soft cover.
All right,
Yep.
let's go.
She is going to. She doesn't know how hard either of you are to hit yet.
They would have soft cover though, is how that works.
Yes.
How much does soft cover offer?
+4 to your AC.
You're telling me there's a chance.
She would see Kieran doesn't wear any armor, so
But those abs from where the harpoons or whatever they threw ripped open, and see how shredded that he is, and realize he probably has like +30
Natural armor.
You can
Natural
see why
armor.
Jace I
he
wanted
does
to,
have
She-
natural
to
armor.
bone shaker her.
She is going to combat expertise. She's not going to power attack because that would be a lot of penalties.
Come on,
Full
do
attack. So first attack we will do against Kieran. That is a. That's. There's no way that misses. That's 36.
So he goes
it. Yeah.
down.
Good.
Oh
Goodness.
yeah.
Okay.
Like there's not even a question there.
This one I will be rolling damage first. So she's not power attacking. So, oh gosh. Oh gosh. That is max damage. That's 21 points of damage.
Yep, I go down.
As Kieran falls, she snarls again and looks to all of you and says, "The heads of the Phaendar heroes are worth far more than a measly town."
And then we're like, we're not the Phaendar heroes.
We're
She's
not
like,
the Phaendar heroes.
Sorry, big misunderstanding.
That's a big
She knows all of our spells, and we don't know who the heck we are.
She will
Like,
make
who
an
are these
attack.
heroes?
Her iterative attack against Hursk.
Please miss.
That is a natural 20.
Oh boy.
That's
no.
that's not what you want to hear.
To confirm, this is her iterative. It's the lower to hit. That is a 26 to confirm.
No,
Okay.
Is that because of the soft cover?
no.
Oh,
You
okay.
wouldn't have. Yeah, you wouldn't have hit at all with a
Okay.
26.
Fine then, be that way.
Yeah.
You still take damage.
Yep. I'm gonna go down. I have 2 hit points.
You take...
Oh dear, you might.
Yeah, you take 13 points of damage. I don't know if that's enough to kill you or not.
No.
Well, you're
Probably
close.
that, but I'm pretty
I
darn
think
close.
this is gonna be
Oh no!
2 more attacks. Her third iterative, she'll go against Jessup, and actually the Gore will do against Jessup too. She doesn't know how hard you are to hit yet.
He's got a lot of fluff.
Natural 2 will miss.
See, the fluff.
The Gore. No, you total defense. 23 is not going to do it with the total defense, I assume.
The
Okay.
fluff stands firm.
That is her turn. Hursk, I need you to roll me a Constitution check.
You got it, pal.
That will fail. You lose 1 hit point.
Oh boy.
Kieran, I need you to roll me a Constitution check.
Okay, my cat is right in the front, so I don't know what this is going to be.
That is no excuse.
What is it?
14.
You rolled a 14.
I don't know what that
You
is.
and I know, or just I know.
We all might know or not.
Jessup, it is your turn. You hear 2 bodies fall behind you
Bodies hit the.
as her massive warhammer just goes straight over your head and slams into each of them.
Which makes no sense.
What are you talking
She's
about?
just bopping us
She's
like that.
freaking like 12
like,
feet tall.
Whack-a-mole?
Makes
She's
no
just whack-a-moling.
She's 12 feet tall. She's like twice your tall. She just goes blah blah blah. You're like
That's
children.
not how it works. We're like
do you mean?
children. What do you mean? What do I mean? Like,
Why wouldn't
even
it
if
be?
she's okay, so if we assume she's 12 feet tall, even if her arms are proportional, they'd be at most what, 3 feet long, maybe 4 feet long, maybe a little longer, and she's going to reach over another person
Yeah.
to hit another person with a giant warhammer. Okay, all right.
I'm picturing it in my head.
Tuesday.
I don't
Tuesday,
see
no.
how that doesn't make perfect sense though. Like, why would that stop her?
Because there's a 6 or a 5 foot tall person in front of her.
Yeah, but like
5'6".
her
That's
angle of
5 foot
attack would-
6. That
her
she
angle
has
of
to
attack
reach
would be
over.
that. Her angle of attack would be over that. She's like 12 feet tall. Her arms are probably at like the 10-foot mark or the 9-foot mark. So she could swing almost horizontally and it would be over
She's
your
like a
head.
gorilla. She's got gangly arms.
I was gonna say her arms are 9 feet. That
No,
doesn't.
They're at the 9
They're at the
height.
9
Oh.
Up. So
Her
if she,
shoulder is probably at 9 feet.
even if she swung horizontally, it would go over their heads.
And then if her warhammer is like a very large size, that also could be another like 2 to 3
I don't
feet.
see it with 12 feet though.
I don't see how there's any way that
I
it
don't
wouldn't
see how
make
it's
sense.
12 feet. Yeah, no, I don't see it. I don't see it. I think she'd have to be at least 18 to 20 foot tall to make that make sense.
Holy crap! No.
Yeah, yeah.
Jessup is going to.
Because you gotta think she's going 10 feet out to hit.
Yeah, but
over
you
them.
also have to understand that you're not actually taking up 5 feet wide space the whole time.
You don't know that. Hers might be 5 feet
You're
wide.
not 5 feet wide, so you
That
can't
changes my
picture it
mental
that
image
way.
a lot.
You can't picture it that way.
Hursk is standing at the very back edge of the 5 feet.
No.
He's in the fetal position.
Jessup is going to attempt to cast a level 4 spell defensively. So this is
So
going to
it'd
be
be a DC
really gnarly 20.
23?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna fail.
Maybe not. Concentration check.
There's a chance.
There you
Wow.
go.
33. Natural 19. Okay, so you succeed.
All right. Jessup did his second Song of Healing on those 3.
Okay.
So
So you must have a
on-
bardic performance in effect to cast this spell.
Yep.
Although this spell is called Song of Healing, the bardic performance need not be singing. As long as that performance continues, up to 3 creatures affected by the performance gain fast healing 2. One thing I would like to point out is
They're
that
not
your
affected.
performance is auditory and they are unconscious, so they cannot hear
They
you.
can still hear me.
Or they
Uh,
can't-
I'll let you cast any other spell you can, since you hit a DC of high enough to do a 4th level spell.
there's
But
not really
that spell
any...
will not affect them.
Okay, fine. I'll do the other one. Gideon, take a smack.
You end the performance, and one creature within range can make a move or standard action of their choice. Gideon,
Or
you can, make a
run
move
away
or
if you want. I
standard
guess that
action.
works too.
Yeah, hang on a second.
Nope.
No seconds. You're done.
Man, I thought that Song of Healing would work. That's stinky poo-poos.
It's okay, man. It was a good idea. Gives me a move or a standard.
Correct.
Move or standard, yes. So basically, you can move or attack or try to cast a spell.
Right. Ugh, this is so tough.
What are you gonna do?
We're gonna try to... What's... concentration 15 plus double the spell level?
Yep.
This is not good. We're gonna try to cast a level 1 spell.
Okay, DC 17.
We do so.
So you succeed.
Yep, and we're gonna go ahead and give ourselves Divine Favor.
Okay.
Which will not stack with Juggernaut, but will increase my to hit and damage by 2. Effectively.
All right. And Justin, I drew a little picture for you. It's not really,
I don't believe it.
it's not really
You're
to
gonna-
proportion.
You're too bent out of shape about this. I'm telling you though, I don't see
in-
it. I just
In
don't.
my picture, the taller one is barely a head taller than the others, so this would be way taller, but it's like that.
Bonk.
Where did you send
Wait.
my picture.
Explain
Where
to
did
me how
you
it
send
doesn't
this
hit
picture?
The person in front. Like, explain to how it wouldn't hit the person in front, though.
If I was 5'7", it would.
Alright,
Well,
show
'cause
me this picture. Where'd you send it? I can't see you.
I
had
just
it up
held
to
it
the
in
screen.
front of the camera, so if you can't see my camera, then you can't see the picture.
What? Oh,
But-
Wait,
oh,
also, I'd like to point out that Hursk is 1.5 feet shorter than Jessup.
But again, it comes back to the whole like this is a 5 foot square, and you guys don't necessarily have to be like in the exact positions. In
No,
the
I
exact
get
5 foot.
that. I get that. I'm just like, I'm visualizing it in my head based on the squares, and I'm like, Hursk is shorter than Jessup,
Yeah.
but somehow the cow reaches over Jessup and bonks Hursk.
You
But
know,
yeah, if it makes it better for you, she could also swing horizontally and get you from the side.
Yeah.
So there's a lot
Yeah.
of ways that it could happen.
I guess. Again, I'm still just saying I don't see how it could happen with
I
Jessup.
think her
standing
swinging
in front.
horizontally from the side is even more a stretch, just because
Yeah.
you almost have to have her arm being longer.
That's
but
what I'm saying.
we're through
Like,
that. We're through
get
that.
that weird stretchy
So,
arm. to
Gideon,
make
it is
work.
your turn now.
I will switch my invocation as a swift action to an invocation of healing.
Okay.
The Umdoria radiates a healing light, granting fast healing 1. This causes the allies to recover 1 hit point each round up to their maximum hit points. It increases by 1 for every 3 class levels the Umdoria has. So that's going to go ahead and be fast healing 3. And I did check. Invocations, I do not think have to specify that they can perceive the performance or anything like that. They just have to be within 30 feet.
Yeah, you cannot be unconscious,
Correct.
but I do not believe it says anything about your allies being unconscious.
No. And it says nothing. They just have to be within 30 feet.
And that's the same fast healing as mine, where it's only on our turn, correct? Not yours.
And you can do this as a move action.
Swift action.
How are you doing it as a swift action?
You can switch as a swift action. You can start it as a move. Yep.
I'm trying to. Okay.
The
yeah,
Endura
so
can
the Endura can change her chosen as a swift action, but doing so expends. Okay, yeah. Okay,
Yep.
you're good.
Yep.
So everybody gills some fast healing.
And now we full round attack.
Okay.
Go for it.
Are you? Is that what in the world?
You've rolled natural ones on the last like 4 or 5 attacks.
I
It's
don't have.
pretty
Like your
incredible.
first attack. It's absolutely insane.
There you go, bud. You're getting some hits.
Okay.
Those
2 of
damage.
those will hit.
Those damages are all correct. Ignore Juggernaut because it's been
Okay.
outpaced.
So those damages are exactly correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to be that idiot to
Yeah, I
say,
know.
but she's got
Blur.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
So roll 2d hundreds.
Oh, thank
75,
goodness.
76. They both hit.
Could you imagine nat ones again?
First.
That'd be awful.
Your
Yes.
Unconscious.
your goggles.
Fuck! Well, my eye opens just real quick to see and then falls back.
It is now her turn. She will step back to get some reach. And she will full attack. No penalties. She'll just full attack Gideon.
I really, really hope displacement and all that stuff comes in.
Yeah, right.
That is a natural 19. Tentative crit.
Mm-hmm. Roll to confirm.
Confirm. That is a... Oh crap, this is the higher iterative. Yeah, that's definitely going to hit. I was thinking it's like, oh, plus 18. That just barely hits, but no, this is the higher iterative. That's a 40.
That'll confirm.
Okay, she was not vital striking. She was not power attacking, so this is not probably going to kill you. But you do still take 2, 6, 10, 15,
Are you rolling damage, Jason?
plus
Yeah.
18.
Would you like to roll displacement first?
Yeah, I'll do that once I figure out this number. 15 plus 8. So it's going to be 33, but we'll roll the
On displacement.
displacement.
Under 50. Under 50. Under 50. Come on.
9.
Yes!
Oh
Yes!
my gosh.
I will not. I want to shout, but wherever it's are here. Falter!
Sounded like
We
a shout.
did it anyway.
I did it
Hey,
anyway.
did it anyway.
Yay!
The last 3 attacks are going to be against Jessup because he has the lower AC.
What?
That's a 33 to hit,
That didn't make her angry enough?
a 30 to hit,
Yep.
and then the gore is a 28.
Yep.
All right.
All those would hit even if I totaled, so.
So you take 3 plus 2 is 5. So you take 14 points of damage from the first hit. You take 3 plus 4, 7 plus 9. You take 16 points of damage from the next one. And then from the gore, you take 7 points of damage. That is her turn, top of the round. Hursk, you heal from
How
the
much?
fast healing.
3.
3
3.
hit points.
Oops. Nope, did that wrong. 1 second.
Minus 21, you are dead.
Yeah. There we go. Also,
Kieran, you...
To be clear, I'm not contesting that she shouldn't have been able to hit first. I wasn't. That's not the point. I was just saying, in my mind, it looks ridiculous to me. That's all I was saying.
No, I think you're a filthy min-max dirty cheat
Yeah.
power gamer.
I think you're being intentionally combative right now.
I think you're being. If I were to pick a word, it would be obtuse.
Obtuse.
Okay.
Yeah.
Justin, I think you're very acute.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was
Um,
really bad.
Yeah, so Kieran, you heal up the 3.
Wait, is it my
okay.
turn?
Yep, you heal up the 3. And Jessup, it is your turn.
Jessup coughs up blood
It's coming
And
down to
tooth.
the wire.
and heals for 3. And Jessup will look at Gideon and say, I'll do what I can, but I think it's on you. And he will 5-foot step. Inspire Courage would still... No, because I never stopped it, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I did. I'm sorry, I did with the other thing, but it still's lingering.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Jessup will take 3 shots with his bow.
You would have to 5-foot step back here to not provoke, which is fine.
Oh,
but
okay.
The
I
square
thought
that you moved into.
She's got
would
15
still-
foot reach?
10-foot reach, but
10 foot.
it's
But
a
they
square.
don't worry about
5'10",
it. Yeah, your brain doesn't want to think about it.
Oh, is it because it's from the
Gorilla
corner?
arms. It's
No, it follows different rules than the diagonals of movement. 10-foot
Oh, see,
reach
that's
is
what I
just
was
a
using.
square.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, 10-foot reach is just a square.
Well, it
It doesn't
depends
matter.
on the
I
reach.
can move either way, so...
and how much.
Make your attacks.
So I forget, and I know I ask all the time. So is this firing into melee because she's threatening, but he's not?
No.
out
They're
of
10,
reach?
they're 10
Nope.
feet apart.
No,
So
no firing into melee here.
I need like a chart.
point blank shot.
Yeah,
Destruction.
point blank
So
shot.
swift action, arcane strike, point blank shots.
No
on-
destruction.
Oh wait, he doesn't have destruction.
It's
That's right.
healing. It's
Yeah,
healing.
healing.
Yeah, so inspire courage, arcane strike, point blank shot. So I get 3 shots. Come on.
see what you can do.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
There you go.
Jessup,
Oh
on
my
your
goodness.
first shot, you line up the arrow. You roll a natural 20. You roll a natural 19 to confirm. How do you want to kill Kosoruk with your critical hit?
He can't. He has to roll blur.
Oh. Sarah's gonna ruin the moment. Roll
Well,
some
I just,
blurs.
I
No,
just
you
don't
have
want
to
this
roll
come
blur.
back on us.
Yes!
94.
Yes!
Oh my god.
94. It still goes through.
So Jessup will just like cough up, line up the bow, and he'll just look at her and say, I
Oh,
told you I was right. And you will die alone too. And then he will shoot her between the eyes.
You shoot her, and as she falls, her final words ring out. She says, Cersei, I'm sorry. And she collapses.
And Jessup flavor collapses.
And with that, we have finished Book 3 of Ironfang Invasion.
Holy crap, what a freaking session, guys.
And you all level up.
Oh yes!
Oh, hey, cool.
Man, this is such a good session.
Level 11.
I don't know nothing.
I'm glad you threw out that invocation of healing there,
Right.
Josh, because I...
So Hurst was very close to death.
I know.
Like
What's your
one,
con?
maybe 14, and I was at negative 12.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was that close to death. 1 or 2 failed con saves, and I'd have
Were you
been dead.
close, Karen?
No, I got down to a -4. In
And
my
she
con
has
is
like a
16.
75 con.
Well,
Yes,
to be
I
fair, if
wish.
I hadn't healed you that one, that would not have went well
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I got
Yikes.
down to 1 HP, and that's when I thought I went unconscious, but I didn't. I actually was at 1 HP, and I was like, "Oh dear, dear, dear."
Yeah, Hurst had 2, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to die.
Well, we made things harder on ourselves, but we did it.
Wow.
Well done.
Well done, guys.
Well,
So, yeah,
before-
I'm planning on... We can probably do the thing. Sarah, is that what you were going to say?
yes.
Okay.
Yes. So, to everyone who stuck with us, it's been a very long session. It's very late right now.
Thank
we all
you
have
for
to
your
work tomorrow.
patience.
However, did just want to say we won't be meeting next week. But I probably will be releasing the podcast on our normal day, and I probably will make this video public on that same day just to keep things consistent. But we will be doing a secret game. Jason's going to take a bit of a break with Ironfang in between books, and I have been cooking up something for the group. So we will hopefully start that on the 8th of March. And what that is going to be is we're going to start out with everybody in the group doing that to kind of set the scene and everything. And then we anticipate that being something that we can throw together if somebody can't make the session last minute. We can, join with 3 people and still have a session and have some fun. So that's what we're going to do. In addition, did just want to let everybody know that we will probably be going audio only with Ironfang Invasion. It's even more evident with the past couple of sessions with technical issues and just our editing we know is not the best. So we will likely be going audio only. We may try to see if we can record sessions and still post to YouTube, but we'll see how that goes. But we may end up focusing on podcast only, but more to come.
Yep. I hear the secret game is a homebrew campaign set in Arcadia. or whatever.
No, but
Nope.
I do hear that there might be homebrew content, even some classes.
Well,
maybe.
there's
You guys
homebrew
literally
content.
know nothing about this, so
Well, we know
speculate
there's
all you
homebrew
want.
content.
We know there's homebrew content because
I know what my character is though.
Yeah, because assuming what I think I know,
Oh, yeah.
we're
Well,
not putting anything.
We'll get to that.
Yeah. That said, though, like Sarah said, anybody who stuck it out to the long one, we appreciate that a lot, and I hope that you were able to enjoy the session. For us, I think it was probably quite emotionally tense. But we look forward to that and see you next Tuesday. Be sure to lead.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Well, yeah, but that's true. 2 weeks. Till then, though, lead a good life.